I really hope the painkillers work faster because my hand is hurt. The good thing we're not doing extremes, I think. What?
You need painkillers to be able to bear through 14.
Well, and let me put it like this, right?
I know that's probably some other reasons, but it's just funny to think like.
Let me put it like this, right? To be fair, some streams do hurt my head because it actually requires a lot of energy for me to stream because I have to talk a lot, and that's difficult for me. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Some people will probably call me weak, but well, you know, you're right. I am weak. The fuck off. What did I do?
Man, and this guy almost wanted to work in the service industry.
Why where did I say I wanted to work in the service industry? Was it?
It's like he sees me work at IT and he thinks he can do it too. I get it, actually. I get it.
Actually, I don't know. No, wait. No, I think with IT, I don't think you have to talk as much, though, to be fair.
To an extent, but you still have to, you know, when the phone call comes in, you still need to try and keep it somewhat less awkward.
But like, when it comes to IT, I was more so like fixing people's PC, not doing like customer support. Which is a different field.
Where's the HP or there it is.
Also, at that point, I would do it more for the money, to be fair. That one I strictly would do for the money if I had nothing, if I had to survive, basically.
Yes. I still had to activate my character, so
even then I don't know how much I would manage to do that. I get tired so easily for so little reason. It's so little effort is spent, and then I have to lower my resolution.
At some point. There's something about your constitution that would be questionable.
There's a lot of questionable things about my constitution.
Probably just keep hitting a critical fail whenever the check comes.
I lose all the constitution rolls. Except for the one time we beat Bahamut, I guess.
Bahamut was special.
Here's the thing, right? I can only really stay energetic if there's enough adrenaline, which is why I love playing Sekiro and high level Final Fantasy 14 as well, I guess. You know, unless I have a headache, then I'm fucked. Actually, I still play Sekiro and I have a headache. It actually feels good somehow. Can we just play Sekiro again?
Somehow, Jess, I'm almost thinking that you really should have worked in the building sector instead.
The building?
Just lifting those heavy beams, you know. Fixing those things. Who knows?
I don't know. Actually, like, not in Europe. In Europe it would suck. You know why in Europe it would suck? Because you're not allowed to do anything. You're working with the most incompetent motherfuckers on the planet. I swear to God.
Yeah, it's because they keep hiring all of the migrants.
They hire literally anyone, and they, like, literally, there's so many of them that get injured, and, like, some die, and it's like, why? And then I have to have, like, a fucking 2-year-long investigation as to why, and nothing ever gets fucking done. When, you know, it's often because people don't follow any fucking rules. Holy shit, man. Like, you know, no, I got all of this from my mom because she lives in a house that basically the buildings get constantly worked on by BOM, which is one of the worst fucking building organizations you'll ever find. They literally just, you know, the name checks out because they really just fucking boldly fucking trample all over your house and just do a bunch of shit, and then, like, they have to do it again because they fucked it up. And it takes 2 fucking years to replace the door.
First question is, are you going to fix OBS on the stream?
Yes. No, and like I told you, I need to change the resolution, but in order to do that, I have to put it back on borderless window, because for some reason, Final Fantasy 14 always returns back to full screen. Why? I don't know.
Yeah, only for you, I noticed.
I think that's because you what resolution do you play it at anyway? Like, do you just play it at 1440p, right? 1440p you play it, right?
Oh, for a moment, where was the button again? Let's be here. Graphics settings.
Yeah, display settings.
Is it display anyway? Am I blind?
It's display.
Yeah, I have the borderless windows.
Yeah, so for you it's just automatically 1440p, right? If I play
Yes.
Yeah. because I constantly quit the game at borderless 1440p, right? Every time I boot the game up, my screen is at 4K, so it will automatically go back to full screen at 4K, because it cannot simply play the game at 1440p at borderless. While my monitor itself is at 4K, so I have to turn the resolution of the monitor itself down in order to get it at 1440p, because Square Enix is a small indie company.
Yeah, it cannot do anything good.
Yeah, fuck my god. So yeah, we still have to do the empty, which is why we're here. I'm not certain how quick we get to do the empty. I don't even feel like there's that much left, is there?
I hope so.
Otherwise we have to wait for extremes. God forbid.
You know, at least you can play a different game.
Yeah, I'll play Poker Rogue constantly now. That's funny.
And if you're outside, we can then teleport.
I am outside, very.
Empty.
What are you? Oh.
I'm still in the thing. Let's see. Where was it again? Meg? I think it was Meg.
I don't even really want to hate on 14 that much. It's not even like I hate the game. It's just that, man. You know, for one thing, I do feel like I've kind of played it enough. And I would rather take a much longer break from it. But then, you know, I'm just delaying the inevitable. Because the other problem is, again, we've talked about it so long, but like, you know, it does get boring to watch all those cutscenes. Though I do think we should. I'm not certain if we should take a break before Endwalker though, because there's a part of me that thinks we should take a break because otherwise we'd be too tired. On the other hand, I also want to finish the game.
Happy birthday! Real quick.
Happy birthday? Oh, just joined the stream while it's my birthday. Hey, happy birthday, Christopher. How are you doing? We are, we finished, like, Shadowbringers, but we still have to do
yeah,
the
this quest.
Oh, wait, did we do a different quest? For the record, we have not played this game before, right? Well, I mean, you know, we've been playing this game for 500 hours, but that doesn't know, like, I mean, throughout the whole game we haven't played everything yet, so, yeah.
Not this one. Wait, let's see where the guy was that could teleport.
I don't know if I'm just crazy and my eyes are just different, but for some reason the game looks better than before. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I cleaned. Maybe it's because I cleaned my screen. I don't know.
Could also be. Yeah, jump in. Let's see if if riding the car over to that place could teleport us to the empty. No, not that it could. It's the question if at the empty the next quest is waiting.
So Anis, how much do you know about the Nintendo Switch 2?
I only know that a lot of poor people are crying. To be honest, justified too.
Oh,
this is nonsense, but you know, I like to keep the meme going for a moment.
So let me talk about the Direct, right? So the Nintendo Switch 2 does seem pretty cool, right? Like 120 FPS. You know, 120 hertz screen for the handheld itself. 4K connection to the TV. It is a LCD screen instead of an OLED, but from what I've seen from someone who actually has a hands-on experience, the LCD screen actually looks really good, even compared to the original Switch OLED. So, you know, maybe it's not that bad. That's pretty weird to like advertise the HDR when you know you don't have an OLED, which has which is what takes advantage of that HDR. But oh well, whatever. Who cares? I suppose as long as the screen looks good, and it does look good. It does seem to be about as powerful as the PS4 as you would expect. Elden Ring is on the game. It's on the system.
Alright, Jess. It was that one quest where we had to talk to this guy.
Where's this one guy? I don't see any guy.
Oh, you know, we have to go back outside.
God fucking damn it. Wait up. No, I'm pressing the wrong button.
So, you know what? While we're outside, just wait that Skippy Girl will open up the interwebs. Just to be sure.
So yeah, also Elden Ring, from the trailer we've seen, Elden Ring it doesn't really look like it's running very well on the Nintendo Switch 2, but you know, it's Elden Ring, what can you do about it?
Yeah, you know, my PC couldn't run it, so.
The funnier thing is that even Cyberpunk looks to be running better than Elden Ring, somehow. So, you know, the console seems pretty good, right? There's only like a few games announced. Mario Kart World, which is just... Imagine, Ennis. Forza Horizon and Sonic Riders, but it's Mario Kart.
That's cool.
There's even parkour, like in Sonic Lost World. Like you can drive up the fucking wall. Where? How do I get outside again? I don't remember. How do I go back? It's been too long.
You go to the skippy car.
Where's the skippy car? I don't see a car.
Just go up a cliff. Look a bit up.
Oh, I see it now. So, aside from that, you have the new. Something stuck in my throat. You have the new Donkey Kong game. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Donkey Kong has a whole new wheel redesign and everything. He's wearing pants now. That's crazy.
Crazy.
And you know what I really like is the destructible environments and shit. Like that's pretty cool. But the real exciting thing for me, or at least it was until I heard more details about it, was the FromSoft exclusive. Yes, FromSoft is making a Switch exclusive game that looks like Bloodborne, except it's called Duskblood.
That's great. Not my interest.
I'm
not buying a Switch 2, so I don't care.
Yeah, you know what? It's fine because it's a player versus everyone game. Apparently, it's pretty heavy on the multiplayer, so it's not really my immediate interest either. In fact, there's a lot of online things regarding to the Switch. I think my favorite part of the Nintendo presentation is them showing off
how much they advertised the new server room.
No, the game chat. It's like, oh, they have to advertise their own version of Discord with laggy fucking live feeds. Like, ah, yeah, fantastic. Can't wait until some kid is just playing a game and then the game chat opens up and someone is just furiously masturbating like it's fucking Omegle. Fucking hate this shit. No.
Yeah, you have to talk to this guy.
I don't know how much parental controls they're gonna have for this kind of stuff, but I already talked to this guy.
Yes, alright. Go back to the Crystanium.
But I'm a bit worried. I would be a bit worried about the online functionality of the game chat. I hope it will be fine though. But you know, it was pretty cool. You know, they have like the Nintendo Switch controllers are mouses and shit, which is pretty cool for FPSs that you can play at 120 FPS, right? Like Metroid Prime 4. But you know, you start to notice something, right? You start to notice something. They're not talking about the price of the game console or the games in the direct. So on stream, they're not talking about it. And you're like, why would that be? Why would that be? The console itself is $450. Of course, it's dollars, right? So it's a lot more expensive. It's a bit more expensive in Europe, actually. It's not that much more expensive, but it's a bit more. And compared to Mario Kart, it's like $500, which I suppose that's fair. But then I see the game prices, which I think is fucking ridiculous. So it is actually just $80, both physical and digital in America, right? The $90 physical edition is all Europe. So we the Europors, have to suffer with fucking $80 physical games. Or $90 physical games, rather. You know, they're blaming this on the Trump tariffs too, even though the Trump tariffs aren't even really taken effect yet, so it's not even really about that. And I find the funniest part is Europe making fun of Trump for the tariffs when we're the fucking tariff king. Everything is more expensive here because of that. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck off. So yeah, in Europe, these games are gonna be even more expensive physically, which is fucking stupid. I think my favorite part is the Nintendo Switch too, right? They're talking about how the storage is like 16 times bigger. It's like, yeah, but like the original storage was like 32 gigabytes.
Motherfuckers are forcing us to upgrade the storage space against their interest, mind you.
You can't upgrade the storage. That's the whole problem, because the storage for Nintendo Switch 2 is 256 gigabytes, which is like almost every console's terabyte now, like 1 terabyte. There's so many games that are much larger, right? Like, this is stupid. So you're basically forced to buy physical games. But then you can't do that either, because because they're more expensive in Europe. I fucking hate Europe. Sucks, honestly. It's just, man, you know, there's some virtual anger I feel when I hear a European speak with such arrogance, again, making fun of America. And don't get me wrong, America does things wrong, but fuck you, man. You are living in a dying continent. Get the fuck out of here. It
just now decided to upgrade their army.
Yeah. And that's the only thing they're upgrading. You know, what about the energy sector? You know, you can't really have an army when they're like running on fucking, what, hope, friendship and dreams?
There's no friendship. That's the fun part.
There's no friend.
Only dreams. And spite.
And the dream is for the migrants, not even for the people.
Exactly.
Like, what kind of dream are you selling for your own people, Willy? To give more stuff to other people from far away? Get the fuck out of here. Like, why the fuck would I fight for my own country at this point? I'm not fighting for my own country, I'm fighting for other people for some reason that I don't care about. That don't care about me, for that matter, as well. Like, there's no friendship here, there's no union here, get the fuck out of here. Do we care about the story for the empty at this point? If you promise me to not transform and turn into a crazy ice lady and kill me, you know, it's all fine. What? That's crazy.
The more I look at Gaia, the more I'm convinced to skip the cutscene. I'm sorry. Gaia is hideous.
Gaia, like, I don't... It's especially the nose and the lips that do it for me. Like, it just... Her face looks like from a different... Our Star Wars looks like it comes from a different game. And it's just...
And not a good one.
Not a good one.
May sound like a very shallow reason to skip the cutscene, but my standards have been lowered thanks to this game.
And this is just making excuses, he just doesn't want to watch cutscenes.
How did you know?
It's almost like we've been fucking complaining about cutscenes for 1 fucking year.
Nonsense. We would never complain about cutscenes for a goddamn year.
Nah, that's good. Like, the funny thing is, right, we fucking played, like, plenty of games that have a lot of cutscenes, but we're mostly complaining in this game because this game takes so long to beat.
You know, it's funny because I noticed that people were complaining about Honkai Star Rail's new patches, right? Mm-hmm. And somebody has noticed that with the last two, like with 2.x and 3.x, they have noticed that they substantially kept increasing the cutscene length. And I'm looking back and I'm almost convinced about it as well. I haven't played 3.x, mind you, right?
Genshin Impact has a similar problem, but it's not even so much amount of cutscenes, but it's also just the fact that literally one quest event can be like 2 minutes, and then another quest event, just a single one, can be like half an hour long, which completely fucks you over if you like were planning to play for a short amount of time, and then Genshin is suddenly like, no, this will take half an hour long for no reason.
And you know what makes it so interesting, right? Is that also people were noticing that the content is not only drying up, right? Mm-hmm. There's almost nothing to do other than to play the scam that is a memory of chaos, or in your case, your equivalent of the abyss, right? And you know, I feel like I'm seeing similar things, but also predatory tactics that the gacha game usually applies, right?
Yeah.
And I'm noticing that it takes like almost like Honkai is walking the same path that 14 is walking.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm almost feeling it. It's just different that this one is free to play.
I can't say Genshin is doing that. Like, we already got another new fucking map.
You know, at least look, the difference is that you at least get a new map.
Yeah. I mean, each thing, like, it's more content that's actually good and that I like. It's just that it's also a lot more content that I have to go through because it's just so much. But you know what? It's not 50 hours of cutscenes at least. It's just that I wish the combat was
you
a
have
bit
the
more
freedom.
Fun. I just wish the combat.
Yeah, and you have at least the ability to avoid combat, right?
Yeah, that is now. Yeah.
As much as you can.
Yeah, fair enough.
Unlike me, who actually plays Honkai Star Rail for the combat, and the only combat I get is a Memory of Chaos, which is a scam.
What?
There's no challenge.
Damn, that's crazy.
The only challenge is being a meta slave, and that is a challenge to your purse.
To your wallet. I'm still kind of looking forward to the two separate fucking anime GTA games. There's 2 of them coming out later.
Yeah, I get you.
It feels like they genuinely look like fun games to play too.
Feels a lot more interesting than what do you call it?
Cutscene hell. Where did you go?
Or waiting for 5 years for just a new patch to go out. Mind you, my worst experience with Honkai Star Rail as of this moment was the appearance of Raiden May.
Yeah?
Basically, this game's equivalent of Raiden, you know.
Mm-hmm.
The woman comes in, acts like a badass. Fair enough. She is the strongest character in lore, but then she proceeds to talk nonsense for half an hour.
You know what? You know, and this is why you should. This is why we have Nahida, who like also talks for 5 hours, but everything she says makes complete sense and helps the character.
It's like she's talking cryptic nonsense, and I'm like, yeah, I'm sitting here being like, man, it's so uninteresting, such a waste of time.
And this is why you should play Genshin Impact, because it's made for fucking 5-year-olds, so that it's based on even 5-year-olds can understand it. So whenever they're saying something cryptic,
it's in such heavy degree made for 5-year-olds that the Honkai does this as well, where they have to put like other words in parentheses just to tell you that you see this word means this. This is what they meant.
Yeah, honestly, now the worst part is just like, this was a metaphor, just so you know. The problem is, right, it's not even Genshin's fault, it's the fans' fault, because the developers know that their fans are just that stupid. And those fans have made it very clear that they're just that stupid. Fuck, I have to choose materia. At some point I just wish they gave me money so I could buy materia instead. My inventory is almost full again. Ah, there's another cutscene. My god, it's so bright!
Oh man, the girls are going to have a girl talk on in the car. Let me skip that.
Oh my god. and it skips the whole cutscene. Actually, this is even more girl talk because I'm also a girl in the game.
If you feel like watching that, I'll be right back.
Jesus fucking Christ. Why is there no voice acting? Also, Rin is fucking tiny here. Holy shit. Why do I look so big in comparison? There's a festival? I forgot to record, by the way. I'm kind of upset about that, to be honest. I should have taken a screenshot as well. Oh my god. We have to help provided I'm suitably compensated. I'd offer to help, but I think you have everything well in hand. Would you like to help with the festival? No. Rin, she is fucking bullshitting. Come on. Holy shit, the flickering. No, how can this be? What's wrong? I think that explains it. Light, does this mean there's still too much of it in the empty? I'm no expert, but this might be the result of losing control when you restored the ice element. Even though I tried to use darkness to hold back the light spilling for it seems it wasn't enough. But then we're right back to where we started. This is all my fault. I don't even remember what happened last time, but I can't talk about this. Oh no, Gaia's getting the headache. You have returned to me. Restore the darkness while you still can. Come on, do it. Come on, restore darkness. Come on. Come on, do it. Come on. Restore darkness. A familiar voice and an inescapable fate. The promise of salvation at the precipice of ruin. In the remnants of lost past, I will find the truth. This game is game. Man, I wish my fucking screen wouldn't reflect so badly, but Josh. Ennis, Gaia's afraid of the dark. Ha ha ha, make fun of her.
Can't believe it. You still need a night lamp just to sleep.
I don't need the night light. I don't need the night light. I don't need the night light.
I think you guys said enough. I get it.
I think it was fun that you kind of kept up that running gag during Rechain of Memories, and then at some point in the cutscene, Riku gets mad and charges at someone, and then out of nowhere you shout, "I don't need the night light!" We have to use darkness. But hold on, it might actually work. Gaia, that's a brilliant idea. We use darkness. But this does mean we'll need to call our new service again if that's alright with you. Do I get to fight something? Yes. Alright, I'm in. So, and it's like, just you know, hypothetically speaking, right? If we were to take a break with 15, what game would we be playing in between?
If we were to take a break from Final Fantasy 15, we would be playing 14.
Okay, so let me ask the question again. How about what if we were to take a break from Final Fantasy 14?
Do you wanna play a solo or do you wanna play together again? Something?
There's a part of me that just wants to play a game solo, but I don't know what. I was thinking maybe I just go for Hitman at this point, or maybe not. I don't know.
Need more if you need new footage.
I don't.
Go right ahead.
I don't immediately need new footage, but you know, I just like playing the game.
I understand. Or if you want to wait up on that one, want to play a bit of Path of Exile.
That's an interesting suggestion, but I don't know. I'm not certain about that one.
You know, you don't have to play it for the entire year, obviously. Just play for fun.
I think I'd rather play the Hitman at that point.
Fair enough. There you go. I guess we solved the answer.
Yeah, I guess so.
Hitman it is.
Yeah, I guess, you know, I'll just take breaks in between the Hitman 1, 2, and 3, because I'm gonna spend quite a good amount of time on that game, on like the trilogy compared to the older games, because one thing, I know what I'm doing, and for second, there's just a lot to do in those games that's just kind of fun to do. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do for the Hitman games?
Instead going to play a indie game that looks like Hitman.
I'm going to before I actually beat the game, before I actually play any of the stages myself, I'm gonna make you beat the stage without any hints. See what happens.
Alright.
I think it would be funny. Of course, you can play the tutorial with hints, right? Like, I'm not gonna be that sadistic, so you at least know how to play the game. But I just kind of want to see you fuck around before I just take over and do like, you know, all the special kills and all the fucking...
all the fun stuff. Yeah, fair.
I think it might be fun. I think that might be a fun stream idea.
How about one last meeting?
I don't know. Do we go to... Oh, we go into the ship, right? Oh, fuck.
We go into Eden, yes.
What Primals equipped with darkness? Well, hey, there has to be one somewhere. What about Seaman Demon? The Cloud of Darkness, I can't imagine how powerful it must have been. I'd say we found the perfect candidate. But where to find a suitable place, one where darkness is strong? It won't be easy to in a world followed by light. Well, we got the Warrior of Darkness and Oracle of Darkness right here. It seems like a good enough spot for me. What about the light-aligned Aether that's all around us? That's where you come in. You can suppress the light while I dwell the darkness. By combining our powers, we can make it work wherever we are. Combining our powers. Yes! Yes, between us there's nothing you can't achieve. Don't be afraid, Gaia. So, how much of the empty do we even have left? Because I always imagined we didn't have much left because we already did so much of it. But maybe I'm mistaken.
Let's do counting. We have already done 4. You can already guess. We just need to do either 4 or 5 more.
Alright. First of all, what do you beat? For fuck's sake, I don't care about your stupid fucking festivals. I don't wanna join your festival. But the festival will be fun. Come on, now I don't wanna. Let me just fight fucking woman with tits. That's all I want. By the way, right, Ubisoft got like mostly bought by Tencent, so like the CCP is probably gonna censor like a lot, which is why they censored like Far Cry 4. But on top of that, it's gotten worse where the CCP is actually trying to censor anime in Japan, right? Because China is now like buying a lot of anime products, and because of that, they are wanting to try and censor anime as a whole from the source as well. So there's a chance that like we see more censored anime in the future. If it...
Yeah, that's a grim fate, sadly.
That's why I'm not entirely against Trump's tariffs on China, but I don't think it's gonna really help much. I'm not sure how much it will help. Because the problem with like the tariffs is that the idea with the tariffs is that like more local products are going to be made, right, to combat like China's imported products being expensive.
Just a quick FYI.
Yeah.
It's tariffs.
Tariffs?
English.
I thought I said tariffs.
Tariffs. It's tariffs, as if you're speaking.
Did
Dutch.
I now? That's dumb of me. I meant tariffs. Yes.
Yeah. Nah, that's fine. I'm just
pretty certain I said that, but maybe I'm mistaken. Yeah, maybe it's just something I didn't think. But yeah, the tariffs. They're just. They're meant to like inspire local products, but the problem is that local products require factories to be built, and it will take like 10 years. Which means that if someone else were to take over powers and undo the tariffs, all the suffering would have been for nothing.
Mm-hmm. And it's happened to be that he only has 4 years.
Exactly.
Then again, that's why I wanted to run a third term.
Yeah.
I guess it was a troll move, but still.
Yeah, but that's probably not going to happen, let me be honest here. Unless something major changes.
I mean, the God Emperor finally takes his golden throne that is rightfully his.
At this point, I don't fucking care who takes the throne. The throne is made of fucking feces at this point.
Oh yeah, it always has.
It always has. Nah, it's gotten worse, if you ask me. It's gotten much worse. I don't know what it is, but like, there's just nothing. There's just like no country is going anywhere, if you ask me. But down.
I feel, I'm gonna be honest with that. I don't know exactly how it has been, but ever since the assassination of John Kennedy, right, back in the 70s, I think that was a very telling time, honestly.
Yeah, but to be fair, you say that, but the 80s and 90s were still pretty strong.
Wasn't that around the same period where they also had thing going on? What do you call it? The
what?
Discrimination. What was it again?
Oh.
I forgot what they called it in the Americans.
That's the 60s, I think you're thinking of. The civil rights movement. Are you thinking of that?
Give me a
I don't remember any discrimination thing in fucking 80s and 90s. The 60s was more known for that.
That was indeed.
Yeah.
Still, I do feel like the very fact that they assassinated someone, the sitting president because he was going to like attack the CIA and the FBI.
But those have always been garbage, though. To be fair.
Yes, but I feel like it was a very, it should have been already a sign of what's to come in the future.
I mean, that's more a ghost that was hunting us in the past, but we didn't know.
Yeah. Then you had the second feminist wave going on as well in between in the 80s, in the 70s, if I remember right.
I think the second wave will happen in the 70s, but I'm not certain. Remember, feminism at some point just became more so a movement to make sure they could tax women.
Yes. I mean, everything that goes to shit begins somewhere, and it doesn't have to happen. It becomes shit in an instant.
Well, the problem, you say that, but the problem is that it's really hard to tackle the source, because the more you get close to the source, the more you realize that it has always been like this. It's just now seeping through everyday life.
Yes.
Or like it's more like it's on paper now.
Yeah, it's just that I feel like some of the sources were like masked. You could very well be masked, but like
back then you could still have leaders that were good though. That's what I'm more so alluding to. But you don't have that anymore. I don't think you can't really have a leader that's good. You don't have a leader that cares about his own people anymore in the West, at least. Or wants the country to actually thrive? No, it's like now we will become a vassal state for all the foreigners to join in. That don't respect the country.
I feel like the worst part is that it seems that just getting a leader that cares is more of a rarity.
Yes.
It's like even in the third world nations, right? Every time somebody comes out and says we care about this nation, you end up seeing how much of a corrupt shitbag he is.
Most leaders don't care.
It's like it's all just optics. Just getting that guy is the great man is a very difficult thing.
Actually, there might be. I think it's Argentina where someone did get a great guy. Poverty.
Yes, and that guy got caught for promoting a crypto scam.
Yeah, but he also the poverty is also down by 20%. It's now 32%. No, it was.
I'm impressed that he wasn't just impeached for that very fact.
It was from 50% to 50-something% to 30-something%.
Oh yes, and you know Bolsonaro back in Brazil was also trying to do that before they brought a guy from prison. Won. It's just that it's really difficult because of how there is bigger interest going on against the people, against the general people, you know? Like somehow there was still bigger interest going on in, for example, in El Salvador, where it became the capital of the capital of death in the world.
That's crazy.
Because the mafia in that nation went just rampant and kept doing whatever the fuck.
Do you think we'll ever have players?
Well, just the game. It's just 5 minutes have gone. Don't worry about the small things.
I'm just gonna.
Chances are that if you end up waiting for an hour, we could probably just call it here already. 14 is dead and done.
Honestly, if we have to wait an hour for this specifically, then yeah, we could. I think we could. We're just gonna speed one to Endwalker, baby. I will tell you though, if they ever increase the price for the subscription, I'm leaving. I'm gone. You don't see me anymore.
You were already planning on leaving, to be honest. So it's like it's just. Finally, you made it easier.
I always give a chance of like, well, maybe I'll find more friends and then we can do like ultimates or some shit at some point. That would be fun. I'm not betting on it though.
You should have just joined the first, what do you call it? The company that joined it, that asked to join.
Did it help you?
No.
There you go.
No, actually, you're right. It didn't help me. It didn't help me at all. Instead, I ended up getting more people to join me by going to Discord servers and just waiting for hours.
Yeah.
I even ended up like joining what do you call it, a link pearl chat or something like that for people that would like to do sync saying and all that. Unironically, Bahamut was literally the bonding for me, where I had like great people to talk with. And then those people just disappeared into the ether.
Yeah, because they also realized this game sucks.
Yes.
You know, the game doesn't suck, but the main content sucks. It's difficult to say, isn't it? You know, I can't wait until I make my own Halo video, because I've seen like someone like talk about like modern Halo. And you know, it really is a funny story, except it isn't, but it is funny. That's right. But like, goddamn, what I didn't know is that apparently the geniuses thought to save money, they made the fucking temporary workers make the game engine.
Right, that sounds amazing.
And which also lost them more money because it took longer. The funny thing is, they got the gameplay right, the hardest part, and then they fucking cheaped out. They outsourced on everything. On fucking everything they kept outsourcing. Oh god, it's the fucking Reapor.
What about the Reapor?
Have you ever heard of... Oh fuck. Have you ever heard of... There's such immense cringe that could kill people. You know, you don't know anything about Scarlet and Violet, but I can't wait for the Kusel gift for Scarlet and Violet when you see the black woman Reapor in Pokemon. The old lady Reapor. It is the fucking funniest shit. Because it's so stupid. It's so cringe. It's such a hello fellow kids.
You know what makes it funnier looking back? Because I did see some parts of what they call it, the Radical Soda, talking about that game.
Yeah.
It's the beauty that is, there's no voice acting.
Man,
it makes the rap even funnier.
This looks like the Dissidia version of Cloud of Darkness, except the nipples aren't sticking out as much.
It's like, wasn't this the boss in Final Fantasy? It is playing the Final Fantasy VIII boss theme too.
Final Fantasy VIII? Yeah. But that's Final Fantasy VIII of Cloud of Darkness?
Oh, no, I don't care. No countdown, fuck you guys. Just go in there.
That's how little of a shit Ennis gives. He's not... Hey, I want the main tank. Main tank these nuts.
Yes, unironically.
I have no idea what we're doing in this fight, but you know, whatever. It's not even extreme. Who cares?
Arts of Darkness. Oh no.
Gonna assume she does another slash on the other side. Oh no.
Just look at her hands whenever she charges it, I guess.
So I'm too busy looking at her lumps instead.
You can do it. The hands are right next to it.
Yeah, but the boobs are right there.
Yes, you can look further than in front of your nose. Now you can do it.
Yes, I'm looking further in front of my nose. Between those tits!
Oh no, not the empty. This game is already empty as it is. I forgot this.
You know what's not empty? Her body! When I'm done with her. A lot of emptiness.
There are some panels glowing.
But they're not glowing as much as her nipples! Oh, I see. We have to dwell. Oh. Obscure woods? Man, I pressed too far. Guess we can fall off here. What are these? The Art of Darkness.
Just pull, just pull. Go the other side.
The other side? Oh.
Yeah, just pull it, basically. Oh, I see.
Yeah, that did a lot of damage to me.
Look at this cosplayer playing as the Warrior of Light. What a cringe person.
Imagine playing as the character that started it all. You know, I think people that respect the lore should die, honestly. That's why the Devil May Cry anime is so amazing. The demons are just misunderstood, guys. It was actually Drumpf attacking Hell. That was the main villain. You know, the demons were just war refugees that wanted to go into Earth because Hell got fucked. That's totally what happened in Devil May Cry. Thank you, Genius Writer Shanker. Or Shanker, because he's shanking every franchise. The guy doesn't miss, indeed. He kills every franchise he touches.
Is this the same, you know, looking at the arts and everything, is this the same guy that made, like, the Castlevania series?
So, for the record, right, Season 1 of 2 of Castlevania was done by different writers. And the difference was that they were actually good at the job, somewhat.
Yes, because I remember.
And then Season 3 and 4, everything got fucked. And then you've got Nocturne, which is especially a nightmare. And yeah, that was him. That was his fault. It literally changed the story into absolute garbage, you know? There's like entire conversations, right? Like people are saying that others are mad because something doesn't follow the story of their game or some shit. I'm like, man, fuck off. It's not even like, you know, it's like if you're going to change something, at least make something interesting. But no, it's always the same garbage. And even then, it's like, you know, there's a difference between, like, changing the lore, changing some small bits of the lore, and, like, not following the tone of the series in and of itself. Like, at the very least, you could just say, oh, yeah, so there's, like, 1%, there might be 1% of demons that are somewhat not evil, but most of them are genuine fucking evil pieces of shit. There was the original 2007 anime that literally did this better, where you had, like, one demon that did stay in on Earth, right? And Dante was still suspicious of him, because Dante knows demons are bad, right? I know, crazy concept, but he knows that, out of experience. But he let this guy go after some time, because we realized, yeah, this guy's just an old man, he doesn't want to fucking fight. But most demons in that show were fucking evil. As they should be. And Hell is a bad place. And it's like, there comes a point where I think, listen, if you're gonna change the lore so much, right? Why even make this? Like, what? If Dante wasn't in it, this would not be Devil May Cry, would it? Also, did you know the Yakuza Prime series got released?
Really?
I didn't know until 2 months later. It shows about how good it was. It wasn't, by the way. It had nothing to do, it was so, besides just naming schemes, it had nothing to do with Yakuza at all. It was so bad. Actually, Kiryu, oh man, they fucking ruined Kiryu's character so much too.
Oh, I wasn't expecting anything else.
Do you remember Kiryu being obsessed with the idea of becoming the Dragon of Dojima?
Yes, get to the tether.
Not tether. Oh.
Never mind. Go on. What was he mad about?
No, he's not mad. He's very obsessed with becoming the Dragon of Dojima. You know, he very much cares about that.
Yes.
That's totally his character. Indeed, yes. I think that's what they did in the games, right?
Huh?
Yeah, that sounds about right. God, I fucking hate Western writers so much. They can't fucking write anything.
Every time they, you know, just take over a franchise, they think they know what they're doing.
And every retard only congratulates it because all the fucking retards think is like, oh, as long as the story is emotional, it's a good story. All logic is just thrown into the fucking, thrown out of the fucking window. Fuck off. So fucking sick. Look at how smart I am. You see, the demons are actually not the bad guys. It's the humans are the real monsters, guys.
Man, where have I seen this before?
I'm so smart, guys. You see, these guys are bad, but you see, so one of your friends kicked the baby off like the trolley once. So all of humans are bad too. Okay, that's how it works. Actually, that's exactly why I hated the Chimera Ant arc. What? Who said that? And me, I said that. Fuck the arc. The arc's not that good. It's overrated.
That arc was amazing. But you know what? That arc was even better, even superior. So the leveling Chimera Ant arc.
The funny part, actually, it was better. No, it's like that arc. Honestly, I don't even really feel like it's calling it an arc is worth it, because it doesn't really feel like an actual story arc, if that makes any sense. There's barely much story with that one, I'm not gonna lie. It was fun to watch, don't get me wrong, but I feel like for all the build-up, for all the hype, I was expecting like a longer story that actually uses the supporting characters they like introduced.
No, they were all there just to stay at awe that how badass are
No, they were dead. They were dead. They couldn't even stay in awe with how amazing the main character is. It's the funny part.
Finally.
No, it's just... You know, I don't hate solo leveling. Like, I'm just sitting here and I'm just entertained by the flashy fights and shit. But I just hate the fan base because they think that because of that the series is genuinely a 10 out of 10. Because of aura farming or some shit. Makes me sick. They don't even care about... They don't even care about the ideas or the possibility of, like, the system and shit. Like, they don't care about anything. I'm getting everything because everyone fucking left.
Why did you even open the chests?
I thought something interesting might be in it. What the fuck do I know? I got everything automatically too. I couldn't even check what was in there. I'm gonna eat a fucking muffin. There's nothing you could do about it. I'm gonna eat all the muffins.
Do it. Hey, make space in your inventory.
I'm going to eat some muffins and you can't fucking stop me.
You're not getting any weight anyway.
Holy shit, I need to sell the money bags. Oh, man. No, but like the Devil May Cry anime is so funny, right? So they somehow find the portal to hell, and then like literally waving American flags, they literally invade hell and shit, and like blow everything up. And you can literally see like a shot that's similar to the Lord of the Rings like orc thing, where you have like this family of demons like holding their children and shit. It is.
And I miss the simpler times.
It's so fucking stupid. I think my favorite part is that like hell became inhabitable because of humans and warlords that live there polluting it. So they leave it to go to the human world, which is what it's like. It's so fucking stupid. It's so dumb. Like,
I didn't know hell was such a small, encumbered space that only just need 2 tanks to make it completely polluted.
I do love that, like, you know, you've got all these powerful demons from hell with superpowers, but some tanks are too much for them, I guess. Like, remember when in Devil May Cry 3, like, just one tower rising and some demons being summoning caused almost the end of the entire fucking city with no army being able to show up? Or in Devil May Cry 5, the army soldiers literally getting BTFO'd by the weakest fucking little shit monsters? Alright, you haven't played Devil May Cry 5 yet. Well, that happened. Well, beginning of the game, you had some soldiers trying to fight the weakest enemies in the game, and they were getting their asses kicked. God fucking damn. You know, I don't even get why I should even watch this series when literally the game will always be better. Because I have interactivity and I have a fun story with good cutscenes. Like, what the fuck do I need a fucking animated show for anyway?
So that you can support the terrible writers.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm sick. I'm fucking sick of Western writers. It's like they're fucking white garbage.
You know... I think you know, never forget that it's not even the good writers, right? Because there are like millions upon billions of people that could probably write a better show.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Fuck, you know what? I think I can do better. I'm so arrogant to say that at this point. It's not even like I think I'm good, it's just that, man, in comparison...
You're actually a fan of the product that you're adapting.
Yeah,
yes. You would pull up the games and try to actually make a perfectly, you know, adaptation of the original product.
I do go out of my way to try my best to keep things as accurate as possible. It's just difficult with Neptunia because you have so many different characters, with a lot of them not necessarily having that much screen time or importance to the main story.
But you could basically...
Why are the Asians here? We killed all of them.
No, he was sealed away by the light.
Oh. An Asian? No, terrifying. I am Beaton, servant
he's gonna defeat me with mathematics.
The voice that whispered to me all my life. Indeed, and thanks to you, I am all but free from my prison of light. Does that mean Eden was used to seal away an Asian? Wait, that is Eden, an Asian transformed into a Sin Eater. I've heard enough about Asians to know they're nothing but trouble, but I never imagined that one of them was behind all this. I thought that restoring darkness was my idea, but this was your plan from the very beginning. It was, but all it all took was a slightest suggestion, and the rest was entirely your own doing. Ah, my freedom is so close I can almost taste it. Finally, my soul may journey beyond the flesh to which I am yet bound. You know, I killed like your 3 like leaders. You are nothing to me. You are a worm. Even now, your memories elude you. Hearken unto me, Gaia, and remember. I was the one to give you that lipstick. How dare you, you monster! In the age past, in the world you know as the 13th was flooded by darkness, like ripples in water. The repercussions were felt in other shards. None more so than the first. It became perilously imbalanced as a spectacle to the influence of light. Were light to consume the first as darkness did the 13th, it would likewise become a lifeless void lost to our cause. We could not allow this mistake to be repeated. It was our duty to safeguard this world from the self-same fate. After a time, Emmett Cell conceived of a plan to trigger rejoining, utilizing the very light we had labored to keep in check, and tasked with us bringing the plan to fruition. But at last we were thwarted by Artbert and his companions too. Our resolve was strong, theirs was stronger still, and as we felt so too was the light unleashed. For us, however, death is not the end. Though our bodies may perish, our souls live on, withdrawing for but temporarily into the rift. Until you can find a new body to possess. I too would have been reborn, but ere my soul could leave its corporeal form, Artbert struck me with a blast of purest light, and the light enveloped my body, twisting it beyond recognition. Eden, the first Sin Eater. My soul felt such agony as I had never known, and then I knew no more. My insensate, instinctive state, influenced by Artbert's fervent desire to banish darkness, I unleashed the light burgeoning within me, and it spread as an all-consuming wave of every corner of the world. The flood of light, so that's how Sin Eaters came to be. All would have been lost had not one called Minfidia appeared, halting the light's inexorable advance. He saved what little still remained of this world. In the process, she also restored to me a sliver of consciousness, though I remained trapped in my altered form, motionless, was capable only of feeble whispering. Emmett Salk couldn't have saved you? Perhaps he could have, if such had been his wish. Far easier, however, to simply find another piece of my fractured soul to replace me. From his perspective, this was no need to intervene and potentially disturb the balance of Aether, and so I remained. So after you failed, he left you here to what? Some friend he turned out to be. Thus abandoned, I called out for what seemed like an eternity to the only soul who could save me. You, Gaia. At this time you were calling me for help? Yes, but you had forgotten me, forgotten our duty. As though vestiges of your true power remained, you could not wield it at will. Shouldn't there be like multiple Gaias in other worlds as well, just like Minfilias, or am I crazy? The light began to subside and the dark of night returned. Gradually my voice grew stronger until I was able to exert my will over you. You wanted me to free your soul from Eden, which is why you had me attack another planet.
Yes, yeah. you're giving me a very scary image in my head that we have multiple universes with women with big ass lips and weird noses.
Yes.
You're a monster, you know that.
Yeah.
Anyway, time to suicide puppies.
I don't want to hear anything from you. You don't deserve a fucking moral high ground. Come with me to Eden's core. We'll do something. No, I don't want to do anything anymore. Well, I guess that's the story. Man, our crystal even became a rainbow and everything. It's all wood now. And as the crystal became gay, what do we do?
I'm fine with it this time around.
By the way, Ennis. Can you, like, type something in Discord right now? See, I see no overlay on 14 for some reason. But I do see that overlay. If you were to type something while playing a different game, I would see that overlay. Puppies 4. What is wrong with you? Who hurt you? Oh, if only he and Thankwith were here now. What are you talking about? Sorry guys, I shouldn't be so quick to lose heart. You are gay. You both are gay. No, someone meant, who are you, Reinger, and Thankwith? Oh god. Not again. Shut the fuck up. Man, I can't believe they are re-zeroed.
I know, right?
I thought something was strange when I mentioned the festival on board Eden. It was as though you don't know location for earlier conversation, most likely connect to Meatron. Damn it all, what more is that fiend going to take from me? Your virginity is next. To tell the truth, the things that's quite.
No, instead she'll give him the virginity back, but takes away all the sex experience. You know, he's backwards like that.
I'll take your anal virginity too.
I'll give back the normal virginity just so he can take the anal one.
This will be the kind of talks you'll have on Nintendo Switch 2, the game chat, which includes a whole button on the controller that will not work because you will not pay for the online service, meaning you have a useless button there, just sitting there, screaming.
I love capitalism.
I love capitalism. I don't even hate spending money for online. It's just that they never actually improved the online server. So why the fuck should I? Why the fuck should I spend money? Then they even include the fucking expansion pass. What the fuck do you fucking mean? For what? For games that like no one was buying anymore anyway? Get the fuck out of here. Shut the fuck up.
I don't know anymore. These guys are insane.
Oh, no, Ennis, wait. It gets worse. I don't think I've told you this one yet. So, you know how some consoles have like a tech demo, right? Where they show you how the console works?
Mm-hmm.
You have to pay for that one too.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Even Sony gave you one for free.
Sony, our benevolent dictator.
A benevolent dictator. Honestly, all of them are malevolent. Honestly, I'm very interested to see the handheld that Microsoft is cooking. Did you know that the Microsoft handheld gaming system actually will include Steam?
No.
Apparently it will. That actually kind of sounds funny. Honestly, you know what? I'm more excited that Vert finally gets a little sister after 10 years. She finally gets it. Can't believe it. Can't wait to see Compahard do absolutely nothing with that.
I mean, you know, what's better than one guy fumbling the bag? Two guys fumbling the bag.
And if you don't talk about Bon and Namco like that.
Alright, 3 guys, fair enough.
So they called Bon and Namco is the king of fumbling the bag. Did you know, like, I was thinking about this, I didn't really think about this, but like the fucking Daima DLC for Sparking Zero is like separated into 2 separate DLC packs. Why? Why? The only thing they have are characters. That doesn't even include a single fucking map as far as we've seen. Also, I fucking hate the...
I can't believe it's gone.
I hate the diamond models so much in Sparking Zero. Like, their heads are so big in comparison to the body, it looks goofy as fuck. Like, I don't even remember it being that bad in Daima itself, but at least Daima is in 2D, so even if it was like that, it didn't seem as obvious, but in 3D it looks so bad. It looks awful. Like, why don't they just look like Kid Goku? Because that's they are literally children. It's not chibi version, they're literally just children now. So, like, why are they, like, fucking, like, why are the character modeled like they're fucking like, chibi, where they have, like, big heads and small bodies? It doesn't make sense. It looked so bad. It looked so bad, man. I'm not excited for it all. Sparking Zero is dying, I think, mainly because there's nothing much to do anymore. And I think it's because they just, like, they did not plan any kind of roadmap. Like, Ben and Namco fumbled the bag once more. No new stages, just new characters, because we have to have this very rigid upgrade pack with DLC. Because Ban and Namco makes the game developers do that, I think. I'm not certain, but I just assume it is so. Where do I go for the next? I just have to go on the fucking Eden again. I don't, you know, you should play 14 on the PlayStation 5. I've heard that's the console to play no games.
Why are you suggesting such terrible things, honestly? It's like, could you not just be like a normal person and say that get a PS5 so you can play Stellar Ass on it instead?
No, because again, that one's going to PC eventually. Like that one's already confirmed to go to PC at some point. By the way, Stellar Blade is the highest rated PlayStation 5 games, just so you know.
Yes, I know. You know, I didn't know, but I expected as much.
Last of Us 2 fans are seething. By the way, Last of Us 2 was released on PC. So now they've decided to infect my glorious PC master race with this filth. But it also is glitched. Well, so apparently there's plenty of glitches to go around.
See if Stellar Blade has a Steam page now.
Also, the fucking Code Vein like fucking game is out, by the way.
No.
Wait, no, if you want to and the answer is which one?
Not talking about Berserker of Khan?
No.
Or the first Berserker?
I'm talking about AI Limit instead.
Oh.
It's 40 euros. I think Berserker Kazan is also 40 or 60.
No, this one's 60.
That one's full priced. I see. Well, I say full price. Everything's going to $70 now. Get the fuck out of here.
Saving some things. Probably buy just these two straight away. Let's see. AI Limit.
I have a new life mod. Let anyone take that from me in before she gets grabbed from behind and absorbed.
I wish that was me doing it. Whatever. Actually, no, with that hideous face, I'll step. Unless there's shopping bag overhead.
I was about to say, like, I don't want anything. I don't know what the fuck you were wanting, but I don't think you'd want that with that face.
Yes. No, you know, the moments like these is where you pull up a bag.
You know, Gaia, for the embodiment of darkness, you're not really darknessing very good. I was fucking joking about the absorbing, by the way.
Darkness better, goddammit.
Darkness better. This music is so unfitting for this moment. I see, they're now using the teleportation device onto us. That's crazy. Now what do we do? So, Ennis, you know what my favorite thing is about, like, talking about game prices in modern days? But every time you want to bring up how you don't think it should be worth $70, you have these absolute, retarded, superficial, fucking idiots just jumping out of the fucking sewer to fucking tell you Yeah, but, you know, games were very expensive back in the 80s, and by inflation rates, they would be like $140. Games are actually cheaper now. These absolute fucking idiot retards only understand economics by inflation. Buying power is not a thing that's known to them, apparently. You know, back then, things were different. First and foremost, in the 80s, you could afford rent. And groceries. And gas.
I'll go in a different direction, and I'll still say I'll shit on you. Right now, games are still, you know, $60 in essence is still too much money. And and it's a luxury that normal person doesn't get to buy if he's paid on minimum loan.
But in the past, people could buy such luxuries because they could. The things weren't as expensive back then. But on top of
literally live off of a McDonald's loan and buy a house.
Exactly. On top of that, back then there were less gamers as well, so there was less demand, right? So the amount of games they could sell was limited. So they have to, you know, get enough money back, because a lot of costs also come from physical media at the time, because it kind of costs a lot to make all those fucking like cartridges.
Physical cartridges or all the shit. Yeah.
That was pretty expensive at the time, which is why those games were expensive back then. But now it's different. We have a completely different economical situation. You're only looking at the fucking inflation. You're looking at it with a wide lens, or like, should I say wide lens, or are you looking at it short-sighted as fuck? I don't fucking. The thing is, you're not noticing the nuance.
You're not looking at the bigger picture.
The thing is, now people have less money in general, but there are far more gamers, so there are far more potential buyers. Nintendo is one of the biggest companies. They fucking sold Tears of the Kingdom at $70 for like over 20 million in like the first week. You think most games fucking can do? You think they could do that in the past in the fucking 80s? No, they couldn't. But now they can. Which is why the whole upping prices thing makes no fucking sense. They already have more than enough buyers that will make up, they will recoup any cost, basically. Because they have that fucking buyer base. So it doesn't make any sense. But on top of that, the thing is what makes things expensive, or the value of something also changes by how much there is of it. When it comes to games, there are thousands and thousands and thousands of games you can buy anywhere. Like, look at me, I already have a computer, right? I have Steam. That fucking Steam goes, like, their games on Steam goes on sale all the fucking time. Let's say I want to buy 10 Switch games for Switch 2. Now, let's say only a few are 80 and most are 70, right? So let's say I just buy 10 $70 games. $700 are just fucking gone. Now, let's say I go on Steam. Let's say I'm only gonna buy $20 games. $200 are gone. But you know what I get? I can still get games that are of similar quality because of the fucking sales. For $20. I saw someone go like, the youngins just don't remember, like they don't appreciate the fact that they can have like hundreds of hours in one single game, unlike in the past, you know, making it worth that $70. It's like, motherfucker, you can get it for $20 too on Steam. You're looking at things the wrong way. I swear to God, nothing pisses me off than one of those stupid sludge monsters. Why are there... And there's like 50 options for like Enter Eden.
Yes.
What do I do?
You don't do anything.
What do we... Oh, what do we do? What's the next...
You look. I swear it's not that difficult. If you look a little bit to the right of your screen, you see Duty Finder.
Oh, we're already here.
Counting down.
Oh, okay, my bad. I didn't see. I was too busy raging. You know,
I understand.
It just makes me so fucking... Because you see it so often, like this one fucking retard going like, yeah, but back then games were expensive. That doesn't matter. The whole economic situation is different, you fucking cock. And here's the other thing that pisses me off, right? The thing is, right, we have a customer perspective and a developer... No, I guess not developer, but we have a company perspective, right? The company wants to sell you the shittiest product for the highest amount of price. But the customer, ideally, wants the best product for the lowest amount of price. Now, this is obviously a big conflict. This is why we find the middle ground. However, if you, the fucking idiot, go like, actually, these prices are quite fair, what are you doing? You're not haggling, are you? You're doing the opposite of haggling. You are literally fucking over the customers with your stupid bullshit. Because the companies will look at them and go like, yeah, you see, the prices are reasonable, just like we said, ha ha ha. No, motherfucker, it doesn't even matter if you're right? The point is you should fight for the customer, not for, your own self-interest. You shouldn't fucking fight for the company's self-interest. Why the fuck would you say that? Even if you were right, that doesn't make any sense. Why would you fucking defend the company? Fight for the customer. You are the customer. Fight for yourself, you fucking donkey. You see so many people in the YouTube chat going like, drop the price, which I find fucking hilarious that like for the 4-hour stream, it's all just drop the price. But then you find that one Vtuber to go like, I think the prices are fair. I think some of them are just beaming, right? But like, there are some that generally think the prices are fair. It's like, you are such a fucking... Like, you wouldn't survive in the Middle East. Because you would buy everything at the fucking price that the fucking seller wants to buy you at. You're supposed to haggle, you fucking cunt. You know what the problem is with capitalism, Ennis? It's not even the greedy companies. It's the idiot consumers.
It's the luxurious life that has been brought to innocent children that don't understand the harsh realities of life.
I don't know. I think it's just idiot.
I think at this point it is the case.
No, I think it's fucking toxic empathy. Where it's like, I have to think about the game developer. Listen, not my fucking problem. I think about my wallet. You think about your wallet.
Again, I'm almost on the boat of saying this, is that why does the rest of the world, like you said yourself, the Middle East is a lot more harsh in this sense. Why aren't those people thinking the same way as the people here, right? Because the people here have been babyfied.
They've also been just taught to like care about other people at all points of time, like against your own self-interest. But there's no balance here. It's one extreme or the other. It's like, no, motherfucker, like, listen, this is not a charity. This is a business. Business is cold and hard. So you're going to have to you're going to have to fight for your ground while the company fights for their ground. And at some point you're going to meet in the middle where you both can kind of agree to something. You shouldn't just suddenly agree to a price the company sets. You fucking idiot. That's not how business works. Why the fuck? Like, these guys generally go like, yes, I want to pay for more. Like, they'll totally feed the game developers more. It won't. You think all the money's going to go to the game developer? Yeah, I think they think the extra $10 is going to go to the game developer. That's hilarious. That's funny. Honestly, if you care so much about the game developer, I'm pretty sure they'll have a Patreon somewhere. Like, if you actually want to run a charity, then run a charity, God, sorry, this pisses fucking... Stop fucking defending companies. Like, if you see that most people are against the price, right? You should just be against the price too, even if you don't think so. Because, it would be for your benefit. You fucking stupid motherfucker, like, what? It's like that fucking kid, like, you have those, like, kids that, like, no, that are with the parent, right? Where the parent is, like, lying to get, like, just telling a small white lie to get out of something. And then the kid just fucking opens the car window and goes like, that's not true. Oh, man. Weren't fairy types weak to poison?
Yes.
These also ghost type. Oh. Every time I try to...
For real?
Man, every time I try to play...
Can I not just play Honkai in peace?
Can I not just play Pokemon in peace? And it's like, I hate to break it to you, but there are more important things than Honkai Star Rail.
Honestly, if it wasn't for 14, I would have probably been lying in bed watching some more Blue Exorcist.
I need to go back to watching Blue Exorcist, actually. I also need to watch the Dr. Stone end season.
I still have to watch that too.
Yeah, I've only watched the first 2 episodes.
But man, I noticed that I have been sitting a lot right? Because of my job, because of the car.
So
and I was like, I just wanna lie down and let my ass rest. And man, it has been the greatest time.
Don't you just want to drive over to me and just go on a walk?
I already go on walks at work at time, you know?
Oh, okay, that's fair. Because I think, you know, it's good to lie down, but if you're sitting so much, you should probably move a bit as well.
It's just that, man, it's just so great when you finally get to sit, when you finally get to lie down.
I've been sitting a lot more than lying down. That's mainly because my back hurts so much from lying down so much.
Oh no, taking a hit. Oh no, I got 2 vulnerabilities. I can take this.
At some point, Ennis is gonna sabotage the entire party with his apathy.
I totally feel bad about what's happening to the healers. No, I actually don't. You should just adjust. You're a healer, goddammit. Backwards in potion. Oh, I see. So he's gonna fart on you guys.
Yeah, he did. Man, I love playing Samurai the wrong way. I have no idea why we're even fighting this guy. What this guy is supposed to be.
He's something. He's something from the past.
Oh.
Look at backwards and potion.
He made shadows, Ennis. He's like Lukaigon. You have to watch out. Can you imagine like boss fights that are like Shangri-La Frontiers boss fights? Holy shit, I have 1 HP left. But the healer healed me.
Why is there no tank buster copy out? I was promised tank busters, damn
some
it.
people found it a bit too hard, so they got rid of all tank busters in the game in the newest update. Eh.
Oh shit, it's Malakav.
Malakav?
Alright, you know.
Oh fuck. Man, I would play Elden Ring on Fridays, but I don't have the game yet. I was actually thinking of buying it this year, but unfortunately I can't. Not yet anyway. Or maybe I can. I don't know. I have to fucking physically buy Steam cards now. God damn it. Nah.
Oh, I'm dying.
Oh, I'm dying too.
Oh, that's not.
And if you can't die, you're a tank.
I'm giving the tank privileges to somebody else if you could.
You're gonna do Shirk on the fucking side tank?
Yes. Listen, man, I have like 5 vulnerability stacks, and he has none. You know.
And that's bitch talk. I think you'd need more vulnerability. What do we
stay in there?
Do I need to? Okay, yeah, I guess so. Oh, wait, do we have to leave at the right time or something? What the fuck is?
No, you're just supposed to take that hit, and the healer's supposed to heal you.
Oh. Did the healer heal me?
Assume he did. So we can blame the healer. This is more fun that way. I feel like it.
The healer did nothing wrong.
He did everything wrong.
He did everything wrong.
Why is he playing as the healer?
Yeah. You know, if I'm gonna play any other game, I will say no healers allowed. We're only gonna go tanks and DPS.
Yes, it's called Monster Hunter.
No, I just want to play an actual good game.
Alright, the one shadow with the shadow thing going on. We need to stand behind him.
Alright.
And he went this way.
I see. Oh. Guess it was too late. But don't worry, Samurai is tank class. As you know.
Man, they made aggro non-existent. What is this nonsense? Once you turn on tank stance, nobody else is getting aggro. So one of you should have been surpassing me at this point.
But Ennis, if the game becomes challenging, then the game won't be fun anymore. Ow.
Yes.
See, I'm constantly getting hit like a fucking idiot, but you don't see me dying. Honestly, I should have died multiple times in this fight.
Alright, I'm activating.
Now, the healers are doing a really good job. I can't say that. Then I make Lord Ennis angry for daring to suggest that the healers are actually pretty competent.
Oh, I'll take it. Fuck. What else have I not taken at this point?
Dick.
Not too far off at this point with the amount of damage I'm eating.
Oh. Oh. Sorry, cat girl, you're gonna have to stand somewhere else, you stupid fuck. Is that how that works? Yeah, that's won't be to waste the entire limit bar for the triple DPS.
Take 2 hits.
Do you want me to waste the limit bar and this just for the fun, just the giggles, for the funny?
You know, I actually had like Living Dead active and everything. So I could take that hit as well, those tank busters.
You idiot, that's not going to work on me. I pressed the wrong button again. I don't deserve to live. I blame the healer for making me press the wrong button by not healing my fingers correctly.
Do you see the shadow line going to the dog again?
Yes.
Yeah, follow. Keep an eye on him.
Alright.
Over here, I guess.
Oh my god, the healer died again. What a squab.
The healers, they sacrificed their lives just so they could keep us alive. Truly scum of the earth.
Yeah, how dare they?
Should have cared a thought about himself, honestly.
Fucking idiot, I know, right? You should have charged like fucking us $10 for every heal. Like Nintendo would.
Smart people, you know?
Honestly, if I were Nintendo, I'd charge people $100 for games. Fuck it. What are they gonna do about it? Meteorons returned Gaia to us, but I have a feeling... Wait, yes? Did he do that off screen? It's like, wow, fuck it. Yeah. I'm impressed you killed the fucking Cerberus here. Get a keeper now. What a funny guy. Also, you could have kept Gaia. I wouldn't have mind.
I guess I haven't been playing any powerful games for the past month. Because 14 started making my PC go loud again.
I see.
Maybe I should change the fence.
And have you ever thought of upgrading the CPU?
No.
I'll be back.
I'm not playing any games that require a new CPU.
Well, you know, you don't. I mean, technically, but like, but what if? Yeah, but what if Doom Eternal? What if Doom the Dark Ages, Ennis?
We'll see about that.
Can you return your back on our glorious past? Yes. What glorious past? What past? You fucking lost! What's glorious about your losing past?
Ah, so I see. Mitron is the boyfriend of Gaia, who's an Asian. Okay.
Honestly, he can keep her. Not gonna lie. You belong to me! I am your boyfriend! What the fucking happened? And it's like, we once had new true happiness when we were killing a bunch of people for no reason. You should feel bad for me. Hey, wanna fight Bahamut again? Dark is better. By the way, wait, I'm thinking about it, but I think with and this happens after 7.2, but Thankwith and the other guy, the Thankwith and Uringer are like back in the human world, or not back in the human world, are they? Do these cutscenes change depending on what you do? I was always wondering about this before you start the empty. It's like, wait, how does the empty story go if like these characters are just gone now?
What? You can have a normal face? I think that they were just, I don't actually know. They were talking about after that we should be doing this after 5.2.
Yeah, but that they were still in this world. But this 5.3 is when they left, though.
Yeah.
We are one. We remember.
Is it because of that they decided to leave? Is it other businesses or something? I don't know.
Oh no! Oh no, the headache! The lips are still too big, though. I don't know why the lips are so huge.
I think it's better.
It looks slightly better, but I still think the lips are too big.
I think it's probably because of the lip gloss or something. In the character creator, they made it. You can probably make it a bit bigger.
How many families do you think will actually buy the Nintendo Switch 2? Because I can imagine a bunch of parents going like, man, games are too expensive, I'm not giving my kid, they will have the more Switch one.
Man, a tablet is cheaper.
Unironically, buying the Sony system is cheaper now. That is a sad thing to think about. I can buy a tablet and it will even waste my son for me. Very efficient. Let Gaia go! No!
She's my girlfriend, fuck off. Says the ghost.
Is the game lagging out? According to the game, the FPS is mostly fine. Something feels off. Like something is it's stuttering though. It's stuttering a lot. What the fuck is happening? That's just something crazy happening right now. Where's my fucking mind over here? Definitely a lot of stuttering happening right now. Understand. Oh man, it's really fucking annoying. What the fuck is happening? Voice of the Shawl! You're right, however bad this is nothing compared to what we've been going through. It is something really based on hopes and yeah, okay. You can't even really say that like the fucking game prices are up for the sake of higher quality, because like they're literally the same quality as like PS4 games too. For the Nintendo Switch too, so that's even funnier when you really think about it.
Yeah.
Honestly, you know, considering they're teaming up with Nvidia, I just feel like all this money is just the Nvidia tax. That's the only thing I can imagine. The Nvidia tax. Should have gone with AMD instead. Would have been cheaper. Oh, I know why there's lag. I need to turn off wallpaper engine. I'm gonna try to fight this ghost gym leader again. Man, I hate the fact that I'm burned. Wait, is it a poison? No, wait, the fuck? That doesn't make sense. No, you're supposed to use ghosts. That's not a ghost type. Sorry, Evie, I think you're just gonna have to die here. Oh, I see, the vessalization. Yeah, okay. That makes sense to me. I don't know what to do about this guy. I want to hope that Cadaver can kill. Cadaver could in fact not kill. And Venusaur I have absolutely no hope in. For some reason he switched out. I see. I see. Oh, I see. He suddenly does more damage now. That makes sense to me.
It does?
Yeah, he does indeed do that. I knew you were going to switch out. You fucking idiot. Oh. Why is it a quit? Why do I always get fucked by quits? Yeah, Golbat sweep, let's go! You didn't see that one coming, did you? Yeah, that's right. Golbat is sweeping your entire team. What are you going to do about it? Baynet? More like Failnet. I am funny. I want a Thunderstone. God fucking damn it.
You're still on that quest.
I have been wanting a fucking Thunderstone for 10 fucking years. They gave me another Waterstone for some fucking reason. Oh man, dark types. I don't have anything against dark types, do I now? Do you even have Dazzle?
Yes.
No, I don't.
You know you need a Vaporeon. Best shit ever.
I already have so many. I literally have all the fucking shiny water Pokemon. I don't need the Vaporeon. I already have Tentacool. For fuck's sake. I'm gonna spin here. Gotcha. I don't have... I can't do anything about dark types. I'm screwed. Man. My fucking god. I don't have it. I generally don't have it. No, do not evolve. No, 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 no. Stop the evolution. How do I stop the... Yeah, okay, good.
Did you hit the, what do you call it? The
why are my buttons keep going? Why do my buttons keep going? Hello? Okay. What do you want to ask?
Did you reach the happiness evolutions by any chance?
Yes. Apparently I did. He was very happy when I beat the gym leader. Apparently. Can I get Venusaur anything useful? The answer is no. You know, the Venusaur is a great Pokemon, but he needs a good moveset, and I'm just not getting it. Oh. Now I miss having a Charizard. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I also throw a Great Ball. Give me a fucking Thunderstone! For fuck's sake. This is literally the worst fucking location for me. At least this trainer comes in with oh fucking Dim doesn't matter actually. Surf. No, pause. Would you like to pause the evolution for Golbat? Yes. Remember, this is the challenge. This is the Gen 1 challenge, so I need I kind of need that. Why don't you have a Woobat? Well, I'm fucked. Oh, why are you like this? Okay, so he might switch out into, you know, the guy, so I'm gonna Toxic him instead. Or not. I'm faster than him, though. Get fucked, Maverick. Think you're better than me? You are better than me, my bad. Actually, you're not. You're shit, you're trash. You're bad at the game. You fucking missed. By the way, I traded the normal person for a lowland person, not knowing any better. That was an oops moment for me, for sure. How am I outspeeding a Sharpedo? Why don't you look stupid? Chine bakkerol. Holy shit, I'm keep giving me garbage. Yeah, sure, give a fucking Cetus Berry to a bit. Oh no, a double battle in this area. Oh no. I actually have no answer for this. Please, Ultra Ball. It actually worked. Imagine my shock. Oh, the Evil Light is pretty neat. Actually. Now, I think pretty sure Goblin already has the Evil Light. Wait, it gave me the Evil Light before it gave me the link cable. I fucking hate this game. Oh my fucking god, they actually did do that. What is so hard about giving me a fucking Thunderstone game? Or a link cable at this point? Oh my god. Right. Leech Life is not a bad move to have, to be honest. Actually, it would work against those dark types.
And the fact that Leech Life just has that gigantic power.
Yeah.
It's so strong.
They upped that so much.
Why? All because they decided to make a giant mosquito one of their Pokémons.
Now that is funny. Sludge Wave is not good. At least I'm getting a lot of candies out of something. You know, life leech on a fucking tanky Golbat with Evil Light is actually a pretty good thing.
Do you also have the benefit of dealing good damage, or?
I've got Swords Dance. But you know what has to ruin everything? Bisharp. Leech Life still will do the damage. Actually, I got the healing effect up too because of an item. So I'm actually healing even more. X defense. Another Bisharp. I might as well the Swords Dance at this point. I'm just gonna set up here. Fuck you. What are you gonna do about it? Iron Head? How about you Iron Head these nuts? Why do I keep getting Iron Tail and Iron fucking Steel Wings? Give me fucking Sludge Bomb or something. I have 3 poison types. Fuck's sake. Ah, sucker point, I see. Alright. The boss is gonna be a Pokemon, I think, right? Usually works like that. It's Grimmsnarl. That's interesting. I do have... just for one-shot him. It was a crit too. You know, I do think they should just have like some like advanced store or something where you can spend a lot of money to get the exact item you need or want. Because it just gets ridiculous at some point. Where, like, if you have an Eevee, right, and you want a specific evolution, it's just fucking bullshit. Fuck me. So how is 14 doing, by the way? Are we getting any people? We have 2 tanks. That's basically half the battle, I think. really like seeing that build. He's cool. You know, if I could find like a graveler, I could replace the fucking Persian at least. That'd be neat. Or I could find a golem even better. Ah, I'm gonna kill you, these guys. I kinda feel like I'm screwed at this point.
Oh shit.
How many seconds do I have left?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
It just went off. I went already to command, so you have like 30 seconds. Then maybe 20 now.
God fucking damn it. I commenced. God fucking damn it.
You commence already or?
I commenced immediately.
What?
These are stairs. Look, it's Thancred.
Mega Thancred.
Mega
Got a
Thancred.
Megastone.
Got a Megastone.
Really is. He has a gunblade and everything. Are we also going to deal with Mega, what's his name again? Mega Uranger? Oh no, he's gonna kill us with words!
Mega Uranger is just a 2-hour long cutscene.
That's enough seconds.
Just give them 1 second then, just a count to 1. And man only needs 1 second. So in the chat, right, you say 3 seconds and then you just give one, just count to 1 and you just go. And you go like a man only needs 1 second.
Alright, so when he does do a spitting play, a slash, expect for more bigger AoVs. That's nice. Oh, and stack markers, of course.
And it's gonna main tank for like 2 minutes and then immediately leaves it to the next tank. So he doesn't have to do as much.
It comes down to how many vulnerability stacks I have. So, you know, after the last remark, I'm willing to stay for another, like, 7.
Even I have a vulnerability, what the fuck?
Burning Strike, wait, is it going to...
Oh, I see. I can't believe Venice died.
So you're supposed to eat that? Okay. Because if you don't eat it, you fly to the other side of the earth. Okay. Oh, tanking, right? Yeah, that's fine.
Do I stand in the blue one? I don't get it. I don't stand in any of them. Okay, got it. What's the point? I'm confused.
Specifically for lost lamps like you and me to get to not get it.
Man, if Venice doesn't get it, it must be a very difficult thing to understand.
No, I don't get the color coding either.
I'm debating within my head whether or not I should just beat the manga of Shangri-La Frontier rather than wait for season 3. And I will start from the beginning, but you know. I'm just debating whether or not I should just read the manga.
How about you read the manga from the beginning anyway?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that anyway, I think. I've been wanting to read more manga lately as well, but I just can't find the time for it. I also need to beat One Punch Man again. Need to go back to that.
That explains it.
Oh fuck. I hope the healer can get us back on time. Now he should have healed Ennis, he doesn't die. Actually, the warrior is good. The warrior died again.
No, the warrior also fell off.
He fell off. Can't believe it, he fell off the meta. No, I didn't fall off. I got hit by a blinket and missed it AoE. Dude, you know, like, I was in a metro, right? And these two kids were in front of me playing 2 mobile games or something. And yeah, this one child was just constantly fucking shouting a bunch of gamer terms, like team wiping and all in fucking English. Yeah, I'm just gonna... It's like, yeah, ik ga het gewoon Russian. And shit like that. Dude, like, man. I do like how, no matter what country, every game will make you to speak somewhat English for everything.
Yeah. I just noticed, but we have a sadist playing monk. Ah, this is the fight where he disappears, so we have to look around the arena for him.
I think I see him. That's the fire effect of the fucking axe.
The monk found him. The monk found him.
How do you find him anyway?
You just have to walk and you see him. You see his body around the arena. You know, I know this, right? Because I saw at some point a very funny video where they were looking for this guy, and this one dude found him, and the healer was like, "No, dipshit, go back to the middle," where they all got annihilated.
See, this is why we have. This is why we don't trust the healer.
Alright, so I guess the AoE pushing or not has to do with the dragons.
Yeah. But the color coding I don't get.
No. Just follow everybody else and then be shocked when we die. Nope, still don't get it.
Nope. It's lost on me.
Maybe I'll just have to look back on your screen. Is this the one with knockback? I feel like this is the one.
Burn Strike might be. All I really want is to stay close to him. It's not that difficult of an attack to dodge.
Alright, I think the electric one is you stay close to him.
No, that one is stay away from him. Holy shit, it does a lot of damage. To me, because I'm a DPS. To Ennis, it does like, it's like tickling.
Oh, but no, you're right. Fire is stay close, electric is to stay away.
Yeah.
With fire, even if you stay away, you get pushed off. That's the whole difference. That I'm just trying to figure out. And we still don't understand what the color coding is for.
Yeah, and so far, you know, we were good with that, because the only thing I saw was like AoE damaging, and that doesn't even kill.
Alright, I have to think now.
Oh. Okay, so
right,
he does light. Ennis, I think I got something. He was using lightning. So maybe that's to do.
Oh no.
Maybe we should have gone to the vet. because he was using lightning, which is blue. Maybe it's the whether it's fire or lightning he's using that will cost AoE. So we should have stayed with Vet.
Might be it. That might be it.
I think I get it. I think I got it.
You're onto something.
I think I got it.
Well
then.
I think we just go in there. Don't bother.
Yeah, I think we're pretty good. I think we get it. I think we understand. Yeah, as long as you survive, that's all that matters. Fuck the healers.
Now, if I survive, then none of us survive. I've learned this already after so many times. So here we can just stay away because it's lightning, right?
Yeah.
So activate this just to be sure. Yes.
Yeah. You know, I do like that this boss gives us some mechanics again. You know, like the other bosses were too easy.
You can have all the aggro warrior.
So right now he's using lightning bound to fate. This is not the color coding yet, I don't think.
No, this is where he does he just single targets. Because he picked somebody up and put him into an orb.
I hate it when someone picks me up and puts me into an orb.
Power mark. Okay, so that's the tank buster.
Yeah. Burn strike, you have to stay close.
Alright, we have to stay close to the AoE.
Yeah.
This is where he does the fire.
This is stack marker.
Oh,
should have done it earlier. Alright, so these are red flames. Turns of Heaven?
This is where the rings go?
Yeah, go to the blue. Go to the blue, I think. I'm betting on it. I am fucking. If I'm wrong, I kill the entire party.
I trust it.
If I'm wrong, the entire party dies. You see?
Know, like I said, you're making sense here, so I trust it.
I think
I have to just keep an eye on when he does the power thing instead. Which element is here? No element.
Burnished Glory, no element.
Oh no, this is the raid white, whatever.
Sometimes the raid white is the least scary thing he does. And he's gonna shift the sky.
I feel like it. I think it's again where he goes invisible.
Right.
Afterwards. Oh no! At first is lightning, so we stay away from the first AoE.
Right.
And then stay close with the next.
Stay close with the next. Whew.
But I forgot the importance. We have to stay close to the middle.
It's arm's length work.
Arm's length works here.
Alright.
Alright, I have to.
Let's try something else. I think he's gonna go invisible now. Man, if only Thank God were scary.
No, he's going for light version of Burn Strike. Does this mean that he goes for both? Okay. Well, I mean, I'm taking it.
Oh, it's no, it's.
Oh no, this is where he throws drops. Okay.
That's not. I know. This is a raid white, I think.
Yes. Man, I went all in with my tank cooldowns.
He's changed me. What do I do?
You stay away from everybody else.
Alright, that sounds easy enough.
But I could have actually used some tank cooldown on you. Looking back. Alright, there are two of him in the back. What does that mean? What are you going to do? Oh no, this is where he disappears.
I can't quite say...
Just keep running around this edge. If you see him,
I see him.
know.
He's here. He's gonna do a
Just
massive
stay
AoE.
close to him.
I see. What? Stay close
but
to
not
him.
in him.
I see. I don't think your tip worked because the healer just fucking just grabbed me.
Because the healer also saw him and so decided that, no, I know better.
No, it's like you don't just, you just give me the worst fucking tips. You almost got me killed, you fucking madman.
We're going to eat two AoEs at once?
Yes!
Alright, this is where the tank buster comes in. Turn to heavens.
Did he use fire?
Which color was it?
Did he use fire? I think it was blue, but I'm not certain. Not 100% certain on that one. Because I think he used fire. Okay, I'm right. Okay, good.
I'm liking this fight. This fight actually is challenging us.
It is fun.
This is
You
where
have to actually learn mechanics.
Goes down the AoEs. So if you stay close, the puddles all come together.
Oh, I see. Now it's lightning.
And the raid fighting. No? Lightning.
It's lightning.
Alright, now stay away.
Yeah. Ennis had done something, he complimented the game and said he had a little bit of fun.
Let's end this so I can go in his.
Who said we were allowed to eat? What the fuck?
Almost there, 3. Power mark. Oh no. I don't have my tank cooldown.
Don't worry, Ennis, if you take the damage, I can do a limit break.
Go on.
I keep getting interrupted. I don't know what he used.
Go for broke.
Did we? Oh, he's already dead.
Yes, we did. We won.
Ah, fuck. Nice.
This was great. Finally. Actually something to learn.
Man.
No, then again. Shadowbringer didn't disappoint when the fights were actually getting tough, you know?
Yeah, to be fair, Shadowbringer's content, gameplay-wise, is pretty fun. You know, again, the problem we have is just the amount of fucking cutscenes.
Yes. So yeah, gameplay-wise, they delivered. Contrary to what other people say.
Yeah, it's pretty funny how...
Maybe the amount is maybe the weak. It could also be the case, you know?
No, Alice, don't leave me!
No, the chests aren't open yet, so it's okay.
Okay, good.
Anyway. I will leave you with this cutscene if you want to watch, or you can just play Pokemon Ball. I'll be back.
Yeah, well... Wow, that was funny. Now what? So this is the way of the Asians to use memories of our loved ones against us? That fragmented souls should triumph over their fears while we succumb to ours, thereby setting our star upon a course of ruin. That inferior beings such as you could succeed while we fail to defy logic. Well, maybe we aren't inferior if you thought of that one. That's stupid. But can you do this? Za! Wardo! And now, Final Fantasy XIV will turn into a collectathon platformer. We have to collect all the separate memories of Gaia. Gaia's memories, they're being destroyed. Impurities must be purged. We shall begin by erasing you from our past, and then by your death erase you from your future. There is no place for you in our utopia. Damn it. She was a movie filler character, she couldn't have lived. Maybe mere mortals, our souls fragmented, but our existence is not meaningless. You should understand this. Before you awoke as a nation, you lived as one of us. You had your own memories. Surely they mean something. The lives you led can't all have been for nothing. To we who have known perfection, they are less than nothing. Compared to yours, our lives may seem insignificant. Nevertheless, we live them to the fullest, and though it may take us 1,000 years, we have the potential to build a world every bit as wonderful as yours. But you won't even allow us a chance to live our own lives and forge your own future? Whatever you forge will inevitably crumble to dust, but we are immortal. But you crumble to dust too, though. By our hands shall our paradise be made, where there's no beginning and no end. My god, he turned up the fucking color saturation. The monster. I will saturate this world with darkness! What? We'll become one with Ethan, free to live in peace over eternity. No, Gaia! Shit, this doesn't work anymore. Now what do we do? There's only one thing for it. I'll try to swap the balance of Aether and create an opening for you. We can't let it end like this. It's up to us to save Gaia! Beetle won't get away with this. It's all about love, friendship, and courage. The Shonen Trinity. Oh fuck, the next duty find is already accessible. That's crazy. Holy shit, we get more gameplay than cutscenes? What the fuck? Okay, this is not 14 anymore, goddamn. But unfortunately, I want to play Pokemon in between, but I first need to go to the toilet. So I'm gonna put this on standby. Okay. Well, we're gonna wait quite a lot this time around, I think. I have almost no potions left anymore. No, I have no potions left. Oh no, the horror. But now I have slightly more inventory space. I got a G-Warrior Gundam, what the fuck? Oh, it's the... Oh. Those are funny. I think I have to just eat more food to get rid of inventory space. Okay, yeah, just put up my Pokerogue, I guess. Pokerogue. That's not these are the one Chrome. Oh no. Chrome, and I'm gonna do something else because something is not right here. Restaurant form. Why do I not see transform anywhere? I think I may have gone blind. Can I fucking not? I see transform here. Yeah, I did. I guess I am blind. Okay. Dover. Okay, let's just cut this off neck little less. Yeah, that's enough. That's better. Okay. Good. Heartbreak, heartbreak, you give me heartbreak. Tell me why you did it. Every dream falling apart. Let's see. If only I had like Giga Drain, that would have been cool. But now, I do not have Giga Drain. Or anything cool for that matter. Why does this game intend on just keep giving me garbage? I can reroll. I'll take the XP, to be honest. Damn. That sap cannon is scary, but that's it also has a low hit rate. X attack, I guess. I don't know what this thing is. I think it's an Ultra Beast, actually. You know what Kadabra can do? Kadabra can do this. I'll get some money out of it. It's not a lot of money. But I guess it's better than nothing. Wow, more money. Wow, this one is fucked. I might just die here, to be honest, because this one is fucked. Like, it's genuinely just another good one. Alright, so, but you know. Honestly, I don't know if I can actually do anything about this one. Even with the Calm Mind. This Pokemon sucks, by the way. I'm actually surprised it didn't kill me. Genuinely, I think this one is fucked. I went out to the wrong Pokemon too. Oh. I'm just gonna redo this. I didn't even remember she had the fucking stupid golden tree. That tree's a terror in fucking like competitive as far as I know as well. Okay, fine. If I have the cherry sword this time around, oh boy. Shut the fuck up. I don't care. Alright. No, we can't poison him, unfortunately. Surfer's better, I think. I think I gave him a citrus berry, right? Yeah. Alright. Maybe that could have mattered. I'm not certain. I don't know much about the apple pie dragon thing. I'm a little bit worried about this guy. But I can poison him. Oh. Okay. So now that he's poisoned, Hex will do double damage, but is that worth it? Because double damage for Hex would be like 130 power, 50% from Sludge Wave. Fuck, was it one down? Does it count up or down? That's a problem. 90 would be 45 points, so then it would be, yeah, that's now Sludge Wave is better. Yeah, I attacked him once more, then it would have been fine. No, not the speed. I don't care, I can't protect. Okay, she doesn't have to request, so yeah, I was kind of worried about that one. This bird, I'm not too worried about, to be honest. He does a rock attack, doesn't he? But he doesn't use it. That's not very smart of him. Oh, terrestrialization. Is that an update? Because normally they would terrestrialize instantly, but I guess now it's different. I'm happy I survived at 5 HP. Because, you know, those hyper potions are not as expensive as the fucking max revives. Did I get a terror? I got a terror orb out of that? Oh shit. That's neat. Maybe I could get something else. Ice beam? Why do I always drop ice beams anywhere? I don't need the ice beam, unfortunately. Max surviving tentacle is a good thing. Guess I'll just go for the XP all. Well, back to our usual programming. Oh, I can. Oh, that might be useful actually. I can see a use in it. Actually, you know what? This is fine. Fucking dumbass. You stupid motherfucker. I think getting outsped by a fucking tentacle. The Maverick candy is useful in this instance, actually. Yes, a golem. Okay, we do want the golem. Question is, how do we get the golem? Oh, anyone can. Oh, they made it better. Oh, good, good, good. Alright, you know, maybe we should just go the slow one. Now he uses explosion. Now, this is why I wanted a Gengar, because then this wouldn't be a problem, but I didn't run into a Gengar. If we could have run into a Gengar, that would have been fucking nice. But that would be another poison type. Genelon has a lot of good poison types now that I think about it. So it really doesn't matter what Pokemon we pick. We could pick fucking Eevee of all things and then just fucking throw Ultra Ball, hope for the best. Nope. That's it. Oh fuck, I hate Explosion in this game so much. Like, it's already annoying in the main game, but here it's worse. Should I just go? Honestly, Parasect is better than Persian at this point. Should I just... I don't know what the fuck Pokemon to throw at this though. This was a terrible idea. It literally won't survive every other hit. Can we just Ultra Ball and just call it a day? Of course that works. Fuck, I hate Parasect so much. We even had a shiny... I think we got rid of a shiny one. Just to put him back into the party again. Oh well, you know, he's just cannon fodder. This is good. Now we could give it to Golbat and give him longevity. Actually, Tentacle would be useful too. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This Shuckle sucks, guys. This Shuckle is so bad. This is actually the worst event in the game. This random event is so bad. You do not understand. Like, this is a... With the Pokemon we have, we cannot beat this guy, I don't think. But it's better than losing, like, all your stats. Unfortunately. You think this is it? No, he's gonna keep... I don't even get a chance to do anything. I want to use a Stealth Rock too. No, we're just gonna... Of course. Really? This is just... Finally, for fuck's sake. I wanted to fucking poison him too, but I guess that's not happening. Maybe it's fine, you know? Maybe I'll poison him with the fucking Golbat instead, and maybe that will just fucking work. This is terrible. I need to get a Toxic. I got no HP back out of that. Please, I just need the Toxic, thank fuck. Like, this is the only way we're gonna keep doing damage later. This event is so bad. This is exactly what I meant when I said this event sucks. This event is such an awful, awful fucking thing. It's not even funny how absolute garbage this event is. Well, I hope I get the toxic again. If I don't, well, that sucks. And yeah, there's that too. And there's that. And there's that. Yep, that's right. He's gonna keep recovering all of that HP. Right. I should have to synthesis with fucking Venusaur. I'm stupid. Heal order? Why does this fucker need heal order? Oh my god. I didn't think it could get worse, but lo and behold, it got worse. And use Salt Crit. And yes, why? This fight is so... The design of this fight is so garbage, man. And he can heal off this too, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. He still got... And he keeps getting more berries too. My fucking god. This is so garbage. It only gets worse. God, this is such a garbage fight. The crit would be very welcome right about now. Well, Kadabra, you are our only hope at the moment. Yeah, you failed us. What about the lead? What happened to the lead shit, by the way? Ah. Powers, nature, that's neat. I don't know if we really need much more than Venusaur and Tentacle. Hold on a minute, because that can be useful. Raising defense would be good too, though. Really, boss Parasect? I need to prepare shit for this fight. Alright, yeah, of course. Parasect should just never be a boss, like it's just not a boss Pokemon. Oh please, I wanna go to a power plant to get a Thunderstone, please, I beg of you. Of course not. We can get a Firestone. Should I just take that at this point? This is a very bulky Oxcud. I should have just fucking terrestrialized. What I should have done. Oh right, it's sunny now. That's bad. Is the Great Ball good enough, you think? Apparently it is. Give me a fucking Thunderstone. Why do you give me a Water Stone in the fucking Badlands? At least give me a Firestone. What is your obsession with Water Stones? Okay, explain this to me, game. I'm so sick. I'm so fucking sick of these stupid stones. Give me the fucking golem, please. I beg of you. I'll suck you. What do I do? God damn it, that fucking right barrier is such a pain in the ass now. And then you have Golem that can explode at any point in time. He just might. Should have done a different. Just gotten a different Pokemon. Why would he do that?
So, can you turn on Nuzlocke mode?
I don't know.
In roguelike.
Nuzlocke? Is that a thing?
I know, I'm curious. Could they? Would they?
I don't know, but they have like updated the visualization to actually work like the actual games do. Oh, yeah, Parasect is good father, you know. Let's just. By the way, you can set up the next.
Is the worst one. Yes, right.
Choco event is fucking awful, by the way. Don't know if you've seen it, but it's actual garbage.
I've seen the Chocolate for a bit that I came back, and I was looking at being like, wouldn't this be one of those fights where you would like throw 3 toxic on him just to eat through all of his dumb berries, or would he also rest?
The thing is, actually, first and foremost, no, he uses heal order, first and foremost. And second, he can fucking get new berries randomly. So he might just get another berry to heal the fucking toxic.
Alright, that is worse, yes. Because heal order, yeah, who cares about heal order? Toxic doesn't care about your heal order. You're the only Pokemon on this field.
Please,
right?
Give me the fucking Golem. Oh, finally. You know, he's even, he has an adamant nature too. Get rid of fucking Parasect. I have a usable Pokemon. Yeah.
Maybe it's because of all the ROM hacks that I'm playing, but Golem is a really good Pokemon.
Golem is actually pretty good, pretty decent. He was also OU in Gen 1, I believe. He's actually not that bad. Yeah.
Golem and Rhydon are like the top Gs in Gen 1 because of their rock typing. No joke, because of their rock typing.
Like, rock typing in the past used to be pretty good, actually. Sounds like a shock to hear nowadays, but yeah, that actually used to be good.
As a defensive typing, it used to be good. All because normal was actually a busted type. Yeah, can you believe it? Normal being a busted type.
Yeah, normal was a busted type, you're right.
And you know what makes it funnier? After all those years, finally the one Pokemon that ended up being like really strong in one of the tournaments is Terra Normal. Yeah, it's not officially normal type, but it's a Terra Normal Dragonite that ended up winning the tournaments.
I see.
There were a combination of everything. But, you know, being able to go Terra Normal and then just go through with extreme speed, with stab extreme speed.
Oh, fuck.
Close anyway.
That's a ground type move then. That's fine, I can terrestrialize Golbat into a poison. Never mind, into a poison type. Yeah, that's not gonna help me in this case.
Well, yeah, it would be Bug. No, Bug would be horrible. Why would you want to Terra Bug?
What? Terra Bug is the best.
Okay. Yes and no. Going Terra type on one of your offensive move is actually very solid and is something that a lot of people use. Which is why Terra Normal Dragonite exists, for example, right?
Yeah.
So you could always go Terra with one of your Pokeballs if it means giving you the offensive edge.
And I just wanna like address the elephant in the room.
The party finder is up.
Yeah. Stab enthusiast.
Oh yeah, you know, the Red Ninja is indeed a stab enthusiast.
Except it won't be helping me defend me from this golem exploding, unfortunately. But maybe he doesn't use he used explosion.
Of course.
But you know the funny thing is, I also have explosion if I need it. You know that can be very.
So desperate.
You know, listen. If it's like when it's a desperate situation, you know, desperate measures are gonna be needed. But hey, look at this XIV. He's gonna get fucked now. He used the one. He tried to use the one-hit kill.
No, it's actually scarier.
It's a piece of shit. Give me a thunder, Ennis. You're not gonna believe this.
You got a moonstone.
No, I got an actual fucking thunderstone. Finally, I can use Eevee. I finally have a usable Pokemon. He's been sitting on standby for 3 fucking games. What the fuck is Bossy Boss? Alright, sure. I'll take it. Now I just need to give him Thunderbolt. Man, Venusaur I need so many moves for it. I kinda wish I could buy TM somewhere in this game. Like, it would be expensive, I think, but, you know, it would be I think it would be a pretty good mechanic to have. Guess that's what you need egg moves for, I guess. A normal Terra Shard. You know, that might work with the fucking Jolteon now I think about it.
Like I said, if there's any Pokemon that could make good use out of the normal typing for offense or defense, go for it, you know?
Vivifol is physical though, so it's not that useful. No.
Then again, no, treat. I'm actually thinking about this well. Treat Terra types as offense, because this is not competitive Pokemon.
Yeah.
Now I think about it, right? So you can't just change Terra type mid battle and get an advantage over your enemy, thinking, haha, I got this weakness.
But yeah, you know, now I can finally actually use the terrestrialization in this game. Because before it was just a bad mechanic that made everything worse. Because you're losing typing. Ice Spinner. Ah, I didn't see that one coming. Especially against a Venusaur. Drill 1. I'm fucked. Oh, my fucking terrestrialization went out too. Okay, that's great. Everything is going just fine. Meteor Mesh. This fucking XIV's killing me.
You're tearing me apart, XIV!
He really is, yes. But you know, Synthesis will heal me extra now in the sun. That's not. Why does he do so much damage? Oh wait, we don't have Thick Fat. You know, how much AP does Ice Spinner have? Asking for a friend.
I have no clue. It's a new move for me.
Oh. Well, no, you're not very helpful at this moment.
Maybe it has 60 because it was a replacement for Rapid Spin. It also gave a speed increase.
Doctriel has nothing scary for me, right?
No, its existence should be scary because it might have trapped you.
No, I'm fine. Honestly, I'm more afraid that we're gonna fight a gym leader next. Now I just need a link cable, and I'm pretty good. I'll be pretty decent with this team, actually. An elixir would be pretty nice. It would be pretty nifty. Yeah, it's a gym leader, so I would expect. Garchomp! Fuck off! Lead sheet. Why does this fucker have a Garchomp? But I'm faster. I actually think the Earthquake is gonna kill me. Oh my god. Yeah, the Earthquake is gonna kill me regardless. Okay. So Ennis, what do you do against an enraged Garchomp? Asking for a friend.
You ask for his autograph.
I hadn't thought of that, but that's a good suggestion, I think. Yeah, it's a good thing I gave Kadabra Ice Beam. It really works out in this meta. And the Kadabra Ice Cream, yes. Ice Beam goes pretty hard, not gonna lie. I stole his Soft Sand too, which actually could be used for the... Oh, he has a fucking XIV. I completely forgot about that. Fuck, I'm fucked. And he... Oh wait, the Terrestrialized is actually good for me. But unfortunately, apparently, if only I had like a Zem, another Kadabra, then I would have won. The big problem I have is that the sun is fucking up. How does Golurk help him in this situation, I do wonder. Actually, I might be able to fuck him over. If he falls for my poison. He uses Earthquake. I don't think that really helps me. No, it doesn't. I think Hex still is a better move under the sun. I'm fucked regardless, I see. I don't know how much damage is gonna... Yeah, this is gonna kill me. Okay, good. Nice. I hate this fucking shit. Is it ironic that I got the Thunderstone the moment Jolteon cannot be used? Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna... I didn't see a reason for him to move out, but I guess he did. I kind of wanted to set up a Swords Dance to be safe, but unfortunately I don't have the luxury to be safe. Ironically, him terrestrializing fucking, like, Excadrill actually made this fight easier. Because I can actually hit him hard now. Why does Leech Life do normal damage against Garchomp?
Why shouldn't it? It's still a typing. It's not an attack with a type. Or an effect with a typing.
Huh? But doesn't ground resist Bog?
Oh, you're talking about Leech type. I'm thinking of Leech Seed.
No, I'm talking about Leech Life.
No. No, apparently it was, I think, Rock that resisted Bug and not ground.
Okay, so Bug also resisted ground. Maybe I'm stupid.
Or no, Bug does resist ground type moves, but not the other way.
Alright. The only thing I'm scared of is fucking Excadrill fucking... Like, he's coming in right now. Showing me his big dick. Dude, he is so close to dying. The Jolteon should be faster. I'm gonna... And I used my strongest move. But it's a physical move. And it did 2 damage.
Was it from a Jolteon?
Yes.
Explains it.
I literally lost to this fucker by 1 HP. Fuck. But now I know he's gonna terrestrialize. I'm not gonna switch out Pokemon crazily. Actually, I'm just gonna fucking throw in Golbat at some point in this Swords Dance, because that seems to be the fucking way. Or Calm Mind with Kadabra. Just have to force the switch out at some point. Now this Garchomp, however, I don't know what the fuck to do with. Besides just throwing in Golbat and hoping for the best. He terrestrialized Garchomp this time, what the fuck? Actually, that makes things worse. That Excadrill is fucking terrifying me. But I'm pretty certain I can kill him if I Sword Dance twice. You know, I was joking, but actually the chance is actually there. It's not doing enough damage to me. I fucking... No, don't do this to me now. Why? Why 14? Why is 14 like this? It can sense it. Again, it's not. Let me just turn down the sound and then I'm just gonna... Can I jump in there? Get in the fucking second screen. And can you imagine that we just have like 2 stages back to back?
I know, right? No, this does seem like the end.
Yeah. Zenos, we're gonna do it. We're gonna kill all plant-based foods with this guy.
Finally, I've been waiting for 7 years to finally end it.
I'm running in here. I feel unstoppable. We can do this.
Is it summoning Ramu? Okay.
Yeah, it's hurt me quite a bit. And now it's
right
summoning
now it's going
Leviathan.
To go for Leviathan.
Also, it's like blink it and miss it AoE. Still, we're gonna have to learn those, I guess. Ramu again.
Then there's a stay away from.
Yeah.
And
Leviathan, let's stay in the middle. Yeah. I guess they're gonna do different ones later.
Right now it's teaching us at least with these two.
Yeah. Formless
Double
Judgment.
Tank Buster.
Wow. And as he busted you.
Busted us.
He did so much damage to you. Casting Ifrit. Okay. Apparently that was that. Got it.
And Garuda next.
Alright. That seems easier.
I guess with Ifrit we want to just stay on the sides, like really small window. Oh, it's happening again. I did see. I did pay attention.
Oh my god. We have to climb the towers. Is this a DPS check?
Yes, your cinematic DPS check.
Let's see.
Where we have to protect
No!
the enemies.
They're making the cutscenes within the gameplay!
You're right, they're putting the cringe cutscenes in the gameplay.
What do we do?
Guess it's a thing. It's a stack.
Oh.
Protect the memory.
Oh.
X memory. You're right. We really need these memories in the game as well. Right, but I guess with this one we just have to stay away from them. Right?
You see, I wouldn't mind it so much if they didn't make us watch all bunch of cutscenes beforehand. There's so many cutscenes.
14 player never recovered. That's great. In a way we are failing this DPS check.
It looks like it. I don't know what we're supposed to do though.
Just supposed to damage.
They're not doing enough damage maybe.
The only color I wear is black, like my soul.
Wow, she's just like me for real, for real.
Oh, we didn't even have any control in this one.
What do you mean, as if we didn't so violently defend the memories from those monsters, we would have lost 20%. Is he summoning two at once?
Alright, two at once. Stay away from the middle and
no, stay in the middle, stay away from the boss. Or not?
Oh no, it's just two tank bosses instead.
Oh. Well, that wasn't interesting. Oh no, release. So I guess now it's happening. So now I have to wait for her to release it. Or him to release it.
Alright, we do have to stay in the sides of this boss, right?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I've turned them around. Stay still on the sides. This is mean.
Ifrit and Shiva. Actually, Shiva's new.
It's diamond disc.
That's a wait, I guess.
Oh no, we have to ice skate while dodging AoE.
No fucking way. Oh my god. We do. Ifrit is still coming, I think. Get away from me! Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Can't believe
now the release comes.
Stay to the sides.
Stay to the sides and not in the middle.
Oh, someone else died. I thought I died. I was like, what the fuck did I do? Ifrit and...
So again, Ramu and Ifrit. Yeah.
Stay here and stay away from...
Oh, now it's immediately. Of course. You know. Oh, fuck it. Yeah.
Then... it's multiple. It's 3 guys now. Holy shit. Okay.
What do you want us to do?
Then my brain is not big enough for this. Damn it, we asked for more challenge, and now this is what we got.
And now we get bullshit.
I don't have enough time to look what to do. Shock.
It's the same Ramu and thing. What's his name again?
Oh. Fuck.
So once the release comes, expect don't stay in the middle, but not near the boss.
Earth and Fury. Oh no, it's a Titan. That's the new one.
Yes, this is a raid fight.
Oh,
with bombs.
Maybe. Oh, do we have to stand behind one of these?
Stay.
The answer is yes. And then run away. Alright.
Oh wait, you guys can take these AoEs.
I don't think I can take shit right about now. I'm not gonna lie.
I think it's still not ready yet. Go on, release. Yeah. Okay.
I don't even know what she had.
Stay. It's about.
I'm fucked. I'm dead. I somehow survived that.
There you go. I feel like dealing with all of that nonsense.
And this is literally wait. Okay, Leviathan.
All right, it's going to stock Leviathan and Ramu again.
Alright, that's the
stock.
Yeah. Imagine an extreme version of this fight.
Was it stock again? This time it's Garuda and Ramu.
What did Ramu? What
it was
Garuda
like five fan AoBs.
Yeah. And
but we are dealing with ice again. First.
Alright.
It's just important that you don't stay in the middle. I don't know which 5 directions.
It's kind of like to the sides.
Yeah.
But there's this bullshit. Oh, she's dead anyway. Yeah, the extreme version of this fight might be pretty buff.
Yeah, might actually, it's gonna be fun. It's just that last bit was nonsense.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. The wait time on it though.
Surprise.
Now we won, we fucking won, we killed her. Everyone wants the fucking wind up doll.
You know what? No, I pass. I don't want that. Thank God.
That is fucking funny. Why are you opening the loot boxes, you madman? I'm leaving. Not dealing with that fucking shit.
Oh no, what are we going to do? Gaia is dead. She's dead because we killed her. Took her by surprise.
Cut off her lips, maybe she'll revive once the evil lips are removed from the body. Skibbity toilets. She's gone. She's gone erin. Remember the tea parties we had? Remember the girl talks we had? Remember the necklace? Busy said she left it back at the Crystarium.
Why do I have to say anything? Get the hell out of here.
And as you need to speak, it's very important that you add some dialogue. It's a role-playing game, man. So you have to play roles in this game.
I don't care about this woman.
No, and I can only roleplay as the good guy, you fucking idiot. Oh, for fuck's sake. So I go say, and then it's like, just Gaia.
Just type in Gaia, but don't forget the big letters.
Gaia, right here, right beside you. The next begins to shimmer. Gaia is gay. For some reason, that didn't work. God, there's more materia. Please stop.
on, Jess. You have plenty of space in your inventory.
No, I don't. Gaia, I know you're in there somewhere. If you're lost, I'll find a way to reach you. You know, if you shove that gunblade inside, then maybe she'll wake up. Maybe a bit extreme, though. Where am I? Vitron, I'm finally free of you, it seems. Ah, dearest Gaia, that fate would part us once more. Still, this is what you wanted, there's no need to be quite so upset. What do you mean? You've been released from Eden, free to be reborn. Perhaps one day, fate will bring us together again in another life. After all, you've already found me once, in spite of everything. I might even be the one for you to find you. I fear you will come to forget me, forget the times we shared. Perhaps after all, memories are such fragile things. That's why I'm planning to keep a diary. Even after I'm gone, my memories will live on. For future generations to discover. Yes, though we, the tale of the girl bound by duty and her loyal protector, arrived in her hour of need. Perhaps you might leave out the part where that protector was the one who needed saving. You have grown strong, Gaia. If I'd found you sooner, then maybe... No, wait, don't leave me! Sadness. Until we meet again, Artemis. But I thought his name was Bitrion. Whose name did I just say? What the fuck? Well, never mind that for now. I need to get out of here, wherever he is. I feel as though there's somewhere I'm supposed to be, but I can't for the life remember where. A necklace! That's right. Someone made the necklace for me once. That was pretty cool. Who was it again? That's right. It was Vine. My favorite female. What's this? This is ice. It certainly looks like it, but it doesn't seem to melt, and it shines so brightly. It's never melt ice. Basically, it ups your ice ice boost by 10%. Really useful thing to have. Actually, was it 10%? I don't remember the percentage anymore.
Yes, it's 10%.
Okay. That's it. There was a girl. Yeah, right. She was not even an ice type. I'm not an ice type either. What a fucking idiot. Don't even know any ice type moves. I'm a dark type, you fucking dumb bitch. Rin! I can hear you. I can't find my way out of here. Hold on, I'm coming to you. How the fuck did you do that? I used the gunplay to cut darkness. But that doesn't make any sense. Kingdom Hearts, dive into dreams. Well, we did it. We sped up everything and recovered the whole planet. But it was supposed to take hundreds of years. Yeah, but we sped it up. By adding darkness? No, by killing Eden. But that doesn't make any sense. No, yes it does, fuck you. I could never forget you, I try as I might. Oh man, that was so funny. Maybe we should add voice acting to this so the laughing bit makes sense. No, that's stupid. This place sure has gotten pretty suddenly. Look, Eden turned into the Gaia tree.
I don't think it turned it, it's just, you know, entrapped it into a tree.
I don't know, man, it looks more tree than that death god thing. Maybe one day some kind of tribe of people will live up there. And then it will be destroyed by a certain, like, bad woman. At some point, Thancred and Uranger will come back and go like, what the fuck happened here?
Only Uranger can come back here. Remember, Thancred can teleport.
Thancred, and you're talking about Thancred, he'll find a way.
You know, he'll just learn from Ryan and
remember, listen, Ennis, if his gunblade can cut fucking through someone's soul inside someone's fucking mind, then he can probably cut into the dimensions as well.
Yes. Alright, I thought about something. This just popped into my mind. But you know that, you know, never melt ice gives you 10%, right?
Yeah.
But, you know, why would you ever use never melt ice when the plates that Arceus has just gives you 20% instead?
Well, the never melt ice was introduced in Gen 3, I think. Or no, Gen 2 actually. So you didn't have plates back then.
Wait, it's even crazier.
Also, those plates are not in every game.
No, in Gen 4 onwards, it's already is 20%.
Yeah, I guess so.
Man, times do change.
Yeah, Pokemon games used to be good. Crazy, right? Nintendo used to, you know, Ennis, you know, funny, I would say Nintendo used to sell cheaper consoles, but then I remember the 3DS was also like a disaster when it first came out, because it was also like double the price, and the games were $60 instead of $40, and people threw a hissy fit at it, and it wasn't selling. So Nintendo eventually dropped the prices hard. You know, that should happen now, but we are now living in an age of consumerism, so maybe it won't happen this time. I don't really mind the Switch being so expensive, but the fucking game prices are fucking stupid. I'll skip to my fucking PC and just buy games on sale. Thank you very much. I understand that keeping the sky slippery here allows you to save fuel from traveling all the way back to the dinner. Okay. Aren't we done? Aren't we finished? Just finished. It's fair that it'll take 10 years to finish a fucking story. Yo, Ennis, let us drive.
Alright. Finally finished the cutscene. Seeing magic in Final Fantasy 15 does almost make me want to play 15 again.
I want to play 15 at some point for the channel, but I've got plenty of other Final Fantasy games to do first.
Yeah, much more finished games.
You play actual fun finished games. You know, 15 is such a graphical achievement, right? It's only possible on the PlayStation 5.
Yeah, it's only the PlayStation 5 could make 15 possible. Nah.
Can't you wait, Dennis, to buy a Nintendo Switch 2 to play Final Fantasy VII Remake? Integrate, you know, the first part and only the first part. Isn't that exciting, Dennis?
Yes, absolutely. It's the thing I've been waiting for years, apparently.
So I guess that's the end, right? We fixed the first world completely now. I guess people are free to venture out and create new countries, I guess. And new continents to explore. Actually, you know, when you think about the first is gonna be in a great age of like exploration and piracy.
Damn it. Why aren't we staying there?
Yeah, actually, you know what? This would be more interesting. We could even... we could make a name for ourselves. We can explore unexplored lands all over the place. Darkness. Darkness would make me sad. I would have lost darkness. But you are darkness. I don't get you, man. I guess you really weren't darkness, or were you darkness? Actually, no, at the end of the day, she wasn't darkness. Maybe the two darkness were the friends we made along the way. What is darkness anyway? So, you know, I like how they announced to have the GameCube emulation for Nintendo Switch 2 with the like Nintendo Online service, right? They added the GameCube. But they did not have Smash Brothers Melee ready because they knew. They knew. They didn't want people to stop playing Smash Ultimate. They wanted to keep them playing. They want to keep people playing Smash like Ultimate. They don't want to give this fucking Smash Melee.
That's superior Smash game. So I hear.
To some people, anyway. I think it's a bit over. At this point, I think it's a bit overblown. But it's not that I don't. I would appreciate. But you know, I can already emulate the game on PC, so I'm not worried about it. But maybe they can now officially make tournaments for Melee without Nintendo, like, you know, dropping the fucking
cease and desisting.
Yeah, without Nintendo barging in. Actually, fuck, who am I kidding? They will do that anyway.
They can't hold themselves back, you know.
Yeah. Hey, listen, Nintendo, if Nintendo knows they're losing 1 cent, they will go scorched earth. That is what they do. Alright, pick up the extremes. Oh, was that it?
Oh yeah, it just gives us here you go, all of them are accessed.
Okay. So what do you want to do now?
Well, you know, there are these extremes that have been waiting for us.
Yeah, like, do you want to jump right into them?
Oh, there's no better time, right?
Alright. So actually I had an idea as well. Just continue on with the extremes, so you don't have to wait. I'm just saying this right now. That like I have another idea as well, not for this stream, but like a later stream. Of course, we might still take a break, but I was thinking that we could actually do extremes while also doing the main story, because we don't care that much about the story anymore anyway. And I think for the second part we can you know, we would be saving us time if we were to do both waiting for extremes and doing the story at the same time. I think would be a better idea. What do you think of that?
Sure.
I personally think that would be a good idea, because like the cutscenes are like 2 to 3 hours long now, which is about as much of the wait time for an extreme. So I think we're better off just doing that. Yeah, not for this stream of course, but for later streams. Also, like, do you want to do that like immediately, or do you want us to take a break already?
If we are potentially going through the story, I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah, want to take a break?
I don't think we should take a break.
Alright.
At least we finished like every story bit from Shadowbringers, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we do absolutely utterly despise the cutscenes.
Yes. Actually,
it is best if we do take a break, just for morale.
So I am going to play a Hitman game. I was also thinking of another game. I actually thought about this, but what if we were to do like controller switching again? But we do Doom 2016 and later Eternal at like the highest difficulty setting.
Sure.
Could be funny.
Thinking about something real quick.
Yeah.
Do you dare to do minimum item level, or would you think that nobody would join at that point?
Well, we can do item sync, right?
Yeah, but that's what I mean with minimum item level.
Yeah, just do that. No one will. If no one joins, then no one joins, right?
Right.
Because, you know, like, especially, like, I don't mind so much for the later extremes, but especially the earlier extremes, it gets boring. The early extremes get too easy if you do, like, if you don't do minimum, I think. Remember the time we did, like, Stormblood extremes without level sync? It was too easy. Also, like, so does this mean, are the people even at this like, Discord server of, like, Sync Slayers? Are they even there anymore?
I don't know if that server is still active or not. I haven't checked. Let's see. What's the minimum item level for this place? I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Guess I'm just gonna play more Pokewoke in the meantime.
Average item level 430. Is that the maximum item level?
What was my item level?
However,
520. Minimum
item level, no echo. Here you go.
Hold on.
But still, I cannot join it.
Oh, I should use my tokens.
A performed party meeting the party size requirement, or wire first. Level sync. Instead, we'll do minimum item level. No echo, yeah.
That's fine, I need to buy Endwalker. I'm gonna have to do that. So Sage and Reapor are level 80, right? If I get Endwalker.
No.
No, what level are they? 90?
70.
70, okay. I'd have to grind them.
But maybe Viper and
Viper...
Necromancer might be 80.
Because if they are 80, I kind of might buy them indeed next stream, because I would kind of like to play them.
Sure, why not?
You know, I just want a different class for a bit. Tombstone exchange would be neat. Yeah, I have this. I should have this. I should have all the... I already got the shield. Paladin. The party disbanded. What happened?
Nothing. I just, you know, made the party finder.
That's okay.
I did put it on practice so that people would at least be, you know.
Oh, should I get some?
Should
I get some high level accessories or shit? That not matter.
I think you should. Oh,
maybe
well,
maybe I'll do that later.
Maybe a little. Materia slots could be useful.
Materia slots could be useful. That's fair. We can do that.
I put it on practice so that we don't give the people the idea. Oh, edit. I didn't do it right. Where is the minimum item level? No echo.
Machinist. Proceed. Yes. Proceed.
Alright, I'll be back.
Alright. And let me repair. Well, the haircut, man, come on. Girl, that haircut is just no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm getting worse. I don't actually remember where the fixer is. Should be like the small hammer. It's a melder. I don't need to be there, but not now. Need a mender. Mender's there. I am blind. Alright. Materia. Stats. My vitality doesn't matter, more strength. Dexterity, I suppose, isn't that important for me. Direct hit rate should definitely be something to focus on. I could go up a bit more. Skill speed. Maybe I should focus more on skill speed actually. You sell materia, but you melt materia. You already, okay, that has materia already. Alright, that's fair. Did I do spells? No, it's skill speed. No, I did. Oh no, I did do it wrong. No, wait, what? Is that the one I have right now? No. Wait, what? That's 520. How are both of these pants gladiate? What the fuck did I buy both? What the fuck? Eh? Alright. Alright, I don't have material on these legs. I don't even have material on this headpiece. What the shit? Wait a minute. Am I losing my fucking mind here? What do I have equipped then? Oh, these are Yora gloves, no? Wait, these are the Yora gloves? What? Am I losing my fucking mech marbles here? Do I have to unequip to put fucking materia in the slots? What the fuck? Am I even wearing the right boots? Oh, and this is 50. Yeah, alright. That's 530. I'm so confused. Alright. To be fair, I can go for the first samurai whip as well. I don't think anyone will show up in time, to be honest.
They'll see minimum item level and say fuck off with that nonsense. Nobody wants to.
But yeah, it's also like we only have like an hour and 20 minutes left. So call me crazy here, but the game basically says no, you can't document the equipment you're wearing right now. Are you dumb? I guess I have to take the equipment off. What the why? Am I crazy? Was it always the case that you have to take your equipment off before putting material slots on it?
Are you also choosing the tab equipped items?
Hold on a minute.
I think the answer is no.
Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, The skill speed has upped a little bit. My determination doesn't really need to go up, but I have a lot of determination.
Yeah.
I don't need tenacity or piety, do I?
No. You only need the determination, crit, skill speed, and yeah, that's it.
Direct hit rate.
Oh yeah, that's right. Direct hit rate. If that's low, you should go focus on that first.
I mean, how low is low?
I know, just to compare to the others.
The lowest.
But, you know, looking at the screen, they all look even.
The lowest thing is skill speed, and a critical hit and determination can go up a bit, I guess.
Skill speed, you do have to, at the very least, see if you're comfortable with what the skill speed is now.
I don't know. I don't fucking know, man.
Well, I know. You could turn on the HUD.
I can not do that because I'm gay.
Fair enough. You know, I always knew that much.
What the fuck do you mean you are gay?
Let's see. What else could you do? You could also not bother with skill speed, or you could go with a bit of skill speed because you're a skill speed junkie, or maybe at least that's what I am.
I love skill speed. It makes things go faster.
Exactly. What do you mean we're in a different part of the world, so the pain could be an issue?
What do you mean? What the fuck?
Attacko Burr!
Attacko Burr? Fucking idiot. Imagine us being so stupid that you don't understand Attacko Burr.
Alright. Some people are so into culture.
Some people are just stupid. Am I right, guys? Do I even bother with critical hit rate? The samurai does crits all the time.
You should go with crit because it increases your crit damage as well.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I'll up the crit rate actually. Well, alright, time to go to Pokemon Showdown. Pokemon fucking Rogue, because like fuck who goes on Showdown anymore? A lot of people do, I think. I don't know actually.
Oh. All things, you know, regardless of what the new meta is or isn't, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's still worth it. You know, Showdown is probably still fun.
Yeah. Just, you know, I got a lot to learn if I want to go with the same meta.
Exactly, or we could go back to some metas. People still play Gen 1 meta.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, Nidoking is Thunderbolt. For some fucking reason.
Because Nidoking is the GOAT, you know?
I thought Arceus was a GOAT. Arceus, actually. Pronounced Arceus, did you know that? Okay, unless it's Crocodile. He quits me, which is scary. He switches out, but I have Synthesis doing the sun. Fucking idiot, look at me. Roller comes in with Ice Punch. I also just Earthquake. Is Earthquake all you people have? You know, if I could get out of the sun, it'd be pretty. If I had Solar Beam right now, man. Should have just kept the Solar Beam. I'm joking, that would have been terrible. Alright, Garchomp Terrestrialized is still here for some fucking reason. And I cannot beat him, he's too strong. Johannes, what is your solution to coked up Garchomp?
Start a new hobby. You're not winning this.
I see. So, and as you know Coke Bear?
No, actually, but I don't remember.
How do you know about, not about the bear that like, where the plane fucking crashed, dropped a bunch of fucking Coke, and that bear sniffed tons and tons and tons of fucking Coke, being the most dangerous predator on Earth, for like 5 minutes until it died of overdoses.
No, I don't know about that story.
No, but you told me. I think you told me this story. They literally made a movie about this and everything.
Well, I remember telling the story about the soldier taking up all the Coke in World War II, right?
I'll mention the bear version of that.
But you see, the difference is the guy survived.
Yeah, the bear did not. Actually, the bear took so much more. Like, just imagine there's a cargo from a plane level of more.
I can imagine at this point. I have to. I have no choice.
Imagine Garchomp taking all of that Coke instead.
You would never be able to kill it.
Man, I do like Flygon, but he's just not that strong. Also, it's Gen 1 only. Also, I'm in another place where fucking Jolteon gets to do fucking nothing. God damn it, man. The one time I get a Jolteon, he cannot do anything. Jolteon can learn Calm Mind?
Yeah, it's a recent addition, I believe.
Ah. Is that like also recent in the main games, or is that just in this game?
That's what I mean, yeah. Recent as in the main games.
Oh shit. You know, I don't think his speed is the most amazing one, but it's pretty good. So with Calm Mind on top of that, yeah, that does sound pretty nuts. Oh, Team Rocket is here. Can you not? Oh god, this is awful. Yeah, that sucks. I'm fucked. Oh man. Jolteon already gets terrestrialized normal. Oh, Phantom Force goes to barriers, I guess.
Yeah, I believe that was another recent addition to the skill.
Oh, of course. Why not? I fucking hate Annihilate so much in this game. Every time one shows up, things just get bad. And it's always used by trainers. You know, Annihilate is actually a really good name for it, now I think about it.
That's certainly live up to it.
Well, it's more like, you know, he annihilates and he is an ape. So what more do you want? Leaf plate on a Golbat, yeah, that does sound like a genius idea. Oh my god, it is a rat. I don't know if it was a good idea to go Calm Mind with Jolteon right now, but fuck it. Maybe something funny, 1 HP. Psychic Fangs? Oh, okay. My team got annihilated. Stupid fucking monkey. Of course.
No.
Comes with another
It's
fucking ass.
it's always been a property of both Phantom Force and Shadow Force to go through reflect or no protect.
1 HP.
And they decided that, you know what, you can make a whole Pokemon about this gimmick.
I see.
Have you heard of the monstrosity that's called Urshifu?
Is that Earthwing's evolution?
No.
Okay, what is it?
It's a Gen 8. It's a different fighting type Pokemon. 2 different fighting styles. Who both get the ability Unseen Fist.
Okay.
Which, you know, allows every attack that the Pokemon has to ignore protect.
That's crazy.
My bad. It's not just ignore protect, now that I think about it. I believe it breaks protect. So it means that when your party member tries, you know, if he acts first and breaks your protect, that means that the next party member will just hit you as well.
Wow, that's crazy. I mean, it's really like a link cable.
That shit is gay.
What's guy's your mom? Of course, she comes with a fucking Alakazam. You know what? I'll do something stupid. Why would she switch out? Why would you do that? That doesn't make any sense. You have a psychic type against a grass, against a fucking poison type. Why would you do this to me? Doesn't make any sense. Stop doing stupid things that don't make sense. Pretty sure she'll switch out into something, but I don't know what, so I'm just gonna surf. Ah, it's a Dragonite. Ah, yeah, that makes sense, I think. I don't know. But the Dragonite clearly didn't think about this either, because I got a barrier. Ah, watch this stupid thing and outrage against my almighty barrier. Of course it has a fucking piece of shit berry. That's right, I stole your shit. What did I steal anyway? Oh, Dragon Fang. Yeah, that can be cool. If I had a Mega Charizard, it would be really cool, yes. I don't know what this thing can do to me, but it can do a lot of things to me, I think. I'm just gonna switch out to Golden. Oh, of course, he U-turn, so he's gonna... a bird? Alright. Of course it doesn't quit. Of course I missed the Stone Edge. I fucking hate this game. And he hits the Hyper Drill, it doesn't matter. You know, that Golem could have left for longer if it wasn't for stupid shit happening constantly. Is that Alakazam? Oh, he also knows... Of course he also knows Ice Beam, why wouldn't he? You might be an Alakazam, but that doesn't mean you're better than me. Yes it does. Yes it does. Batty Bat? What the fuck is that name? I can survive another Batty Bat with another Calm Mind. Alright. Kadabra, it is time to sweep. It is your moment. Nothing should be able to kill you now, and you should be able to one-shot everything. Kadabra, now it is time to steal the money. It is time to kill Kadabra. take their items and berries. Yes, get more attack. Intimidate? Fuck, who cares about that? I don't think I can heal. Why? Oh, I'm immediately fighting Giovanni. Oh, I'm fucked. I don't have anyone right now. This guy's gonna fake out, but I got inner focus, so he can't fake out. Yeah, get out into your bird, you stupid fucking idiot. The Cadaver sweep is coming. Actually, he has a Mewtwo, doesn't he? This one is fucked. That Mewtwo's gonna kill me. Oh, it's so over. If only I had my golem left to explode on him. This one is over. I don't think Golbet can take any hit from this fucking asshole. If he's... Oh no, if I knew he's fished out, I could have done nothing because it's a fucking ground type. Maybe I can outlast this Nido King. Alright, this is gonna be it. It's gonna be the crazy stupid thing. I'm gonna Swords Dance and I'm gonna Leech Sheet and I'm gonna hope I outspeed the Mewtwo somehow and one-shot the Mewtwo after Sword Dancing enough times. Reapor can come in and he scares the fuck out of me, man. He's terrifying. And yet I have to try. He has a lot of defense. No, it's over. Should have just fished out the fact Venusaur. Also, why did Venusaur lose his Terra? I'm just saying, it doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's over. This one is over. The 1-1, I get a Thunderstone. I am literally in the worst fucking area, fighting the fucking ground type gym leader in the fucking stupid.
In the flesh.
Just, oh man, that was such a stupid. That was such. Why? Alright, we're gonna load a different game. One that has two shiny charms because you know that makes sense to me. Gen 3 or Gen 5? I'm gonna do the Gen 3 one, continue with that one, fuck it. I don't even remember what I was doing here. I had a Combuscum apparently. Shiny Zengoose, that's it. That's my entire strat, it's the one shiny Zengoose. Okay, we're fucked. I think you even have anything yet. Yeah, alright. Toxic spikes. Oh, that's terrible.
Is it?
I cannot switch out normally. In any way.
Oh, it does require setting up in the against enemy fights, but then it stays.
It stays. Luckily.
And the AI is to an extent smart enough to constantly switch in and out. So.
No, and you don't understand. It's a wild Pokemon that did it. But you know, it doesn't matter.
Oh, it's a wild Pokemon. I thought you got Toxic Spikes. Oh, my bad.
Now, if I had Toxic Spikes, I'd actually be pretty happy about that. Not gonna lie, it's actually not that bad of a move. I'm kind of in a bad position here. Oh, they did not kill. She has to switch that in one of the two Linoons. Which Linoon is good? I don't know. This one has pick up. I'm losing money. Thunder Fang? Fuck no. How about Electrike? You actually get a kill. Come on, Electrike. Oh man, I hope you evolve at some point. Eviolite? No, doesn't work here. Oof. And it's like, can you help me? Do you know this? Coughing and Grimer, which one was specially defensive, which one was physically defensive? Because I don't fucking remember.
Coughing was the physically one.
Coughing is physically defensive. Alright, then I guess I'll just... the... Yeah, Electrike kind of sucks. So yeah, he really needs an evolution. Give me money. That Linoon is very good stats. But I can't use it. Yeah, switch Electrike. Now Combustion here is actually perfect. Slash him and double kick. The user slash the target with hard sharp claws may also lower the target's defense. I think slash is better, right? Because of the crit rate and the accuracy.
Do you have otherwise?
Dick and Steel Claw.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. In this case, I actually really don't know. one's crit vision and the other one is defense drop fishing. So.
Ah, the map is here finally.
So you're fishing in general.
Wow, it's sad. It's alone. I'm gonna learn its dance, which is actually pretty good. Actually, I could give Electrike a good electric type move now. Yes, this is actually fucking good. Toxel. Damn, a lot of damage, holy shit. Finally, Electric is evolving. Manectric. Now he just needs to Mega Evolve one day. Don't think it's happening anytime soon. Alright, I can go to the construction site or the swamp. Let's see, what does each location have to offer? The swamp or the construction site. If we go to the swamp, we could find a Lotad. That's actually not the worst Pokemon to add onto the team, I suppose. Dolphin, but it is an option. So, you know, the swamp does give us something useful, maybe. Yeah. That's kind of it, though. We could get a Swampert to visit the boss fight. That's pretty rare. Imagine running into an Azel for Naganadel. What the fuck, man? I think the next fight is a gym fight, though, so. And the construction site gives us fucking nothing. Fucking nothing again. Again, fucking nothing. Oh, look at that. Fucking nothing. Fucking nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nope. We're going to the swamp. I don't want to go into 14, God forbid. We are going to the swamp. Neither of these are the Pokemon I want. Because the fucking Shallows here, though, has some really good stats. Might be worth trying to get. At least for, like, normal, like another one. Gen 4 one, maybe? Who knows? Do not get a crit. I will kill you. Actually, this might just skill. I should have just used a different move. Nope. Good. Accuracy being lowered is not good for me. No, don't heal off of that, please. Oh, fuck. Oh no, you recovered. Let's try to catch him anyway. Oh. Was it someone else that had good fucking stats? God damn it. Just fucking... Nah. Okay. Oh man, Kowalskim is gonna evolve soon. I can't wait. I really want to find a Lotate or Lotate or a Lombre. Marsh Stomp! Fuck yeah, let's go! IVs aren't great, but fuck yeah, it's a Marsh Stomp! Let's fucking go!
Gen 3's best tank Pokemon.
It really... I'm getting the best fucking offensive Pokemon and the best defensive Pokemon of Gen 3. Let's fucking go. I just need to fucking catch him. Ah, yes. Alright, so, you know, his IVs for defense are at least good. Kinda wish he had more attack. Oh man, it's minus defense nature. Oh. You know, maybe we can change his nature later down the road, so I'm not too upset about it. You know, we can exchange Lightning. Gluttony. Yeah, okay, that's kind of this kind of beef. It's okay. You know, I got what I came for. Isn't that good enough? Alright, trainer battle. Ice Punch? That's a weird one. What the fuck, man? Dragonair. Interesting. I have Frost Breath. That was a crit. Man, Manectric sucks so much until he gets a Mega Evolution.
So you remember Frost Breath has always guaranteed crit.
Oh my god. She has another War Turtle just to fuck with me. You know, Ennis knows the entire meta of all Pokemon games, but he doesn't play competitively.
Yeah.
Just a funny thing I notice sometimes. Ain't that right, Blaziken? Now I just need to get him to get the speed boost and he will be fucking insane. Ah, Blaze Kick. It's such a cool looking move, but I don't actually know if it's that much better than what I actually first I already have, so I don't think I'm using it, unfortunately. I don't have enough money for a revive, so that Sengo's just gonna have to sit everything out. Oh, I should have just kept the Sengo's at this point. Marshtomp, do something funny. Why do you know Supersonic? Yeah, well, I can also mod shot. There. Didn't see that one coming, did you? This is not going to help me out. Alright. Why did I use a Woke Ball in a cast form? Is that a fucking Polytoad? This early in the game? God fucking damn it. Should I just try to catch him instead? Let's not do that again. Oh, we got discharge. Not the worst move to have, but the Revelation Dungeons is better for now. Hydro Pump cast form. I mean, with these stats, does anything you do really matter? It's a cat Fire Blast. What?
Maybe it's banking on the fact that it's like, you say, in rain, normally speaking.
Fire Blast on a cast form. Blizzard on a cast form. No, Blizzard sucks. Fling. No, I can't use it. Not implemented. Oh. Special defense up. Alright. Oh, I hate this Pokemon. So he has high special defense, but what about physical defense? Okay, well, that's not that high. All things considered. I am pretty certain there's gonna be a gym fight up ahead. And with this knowledge, I'm not gonna do shit about it. I wasn't expecting you though, I was expecting like a water type, but you're like a poison type instead. That's not very fun for me, that's not very good. I haven't gotten a single crit out of this fucking Slash Fiend move. Typical. I know you're gonna switch out, motherfucker. Yeah, you're not paralyzed, how about that, you stupid bitch? I can even heat wave you. You are a joke to me. That's just switching out to a fucking moth. You idiot. Oh, Markstomp is evolving. Amazing. Man, I can potentially have multiple 3 mechas in this party. Not gonna happen, but that could be cool. I just need to find the mega bracelet as early as possible. Oh no. Alright. Graveyard or tall grass? So in the graveyard we could get a Shuppet or a Duskull, which the Shuppet might be nice. Yeah, that seems kind of about it. Actually, does shop at the pier. Shop at the pier during any time as well. What about a boss fight? So boss fights, the bayonet can appear. It's normal, so that's not that bad. That's it. Give it in as ultra rare. Yeah, we can get him anyway. So yeah. Graveyard seems like an option. What about tall grass? So tall grass, what can we get? We can we can get Ninjask. Don't you like Ninjask? No? Okay.
Shed Ninja might have been really good.
What?
Shed Ninja might have been really good.
It could be. Could have been. Could have been. We can get a Kecleon and a Tropius? Question mark, question mark, question mark. The Ninja is super. Shed Ninja is super rare. Well, maybe, you know, boss Pokemon, you could get a, nothing interesting, actually. Alright, we're gonna go to the graveyard tennis. We're gonna go ghost hunting. You like ghost hunting, Ennis? Do you like hunting for ghosts? Do you partake in ghost hunting? Do you perhaps get entertained by the idea of hunting spooky entities?
No.
Do you perhaps partake in the capturing of the incorporeal?
That's just cruel and unusual.
So is your mom. Detect. I'm not certain. Maybe better than Metal Claw at this point, to be honest. Sometimes just having a defensive move to scout. Hey, it's a bayonet, yes! Yeah, he burnt me. That sucks. Alright, we've got a bayonet. But he has special attack nature, minus attack nature. Fuck. Oh well. Get rid of the gas form, it's useless. Maybe we can find another bayonet. This doesn't have to be our bayonet. It has to be. It is just a bayonet we have at the moment. Am I right, Dennis?
Why would you want to have a bayonet anyway?
Because it is a pretty decent physical ghost attacker, I guess.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, this is a Gen 3 only one, so, you know, it's not like I have that much choice. Now I've had access to, unlimited access to Mega Evolutions. Finding a Scepter would be pretty cool as well, to get like a Grass Dragon type. But, you know, again, no choice. Bulk Cup.
The typing really any good though, Jess?
Grass Dragon. Yeah, it's not that bad of a type, to be honest. You know, with the grass type, you can easily kill all the fucking water Pokemon, and with the dragon type, you're not weak to fire. Now, I've only learned good fucking dragon moves. Aside from fucking Dragon Pulse. Oh man, I definitely want to teach Basic and Bulk up. But should I really get rid of Flame Charge? I'm not certain about that one. If only I got Speed Boost. Oh well. It is what it is.
Only at the Dragon version. The Mega version, I mean.
Yeah. Well, it's possible. We just, you know, we have to hope for like hope or cope. Oh, it's you. I forgot about you. I can't stand you. Alright, what is she going to switch out into? Nothing, apparently. What the fuck? I guess she knew it was gonna do a lot of fucking damage. But like, I would be fast and kill her regardless. What the fuck? That means she doesn't have an answer from an Electric. That's the only reason you would stay in anyway. X-Scissor, I don't know, I kinda wanna keep Dick. Sucker Punch? Yes. Alright, we got the belly thumb for Linoon for the setup, but he has negative speed. Why? What's with all the shit natures in this fucking one?
You know, in the Gen 3 meta, Zangoose has been seen as a pretty decent character.
Wait, who?
Zangoose.
Yeah?
It was somewhere in UU. Hearing it.
She sent out a fucking bird. How did you miss the double kick, you stupid fucking chicken? I do love robbing children of money. What? I said what I said. I'm not taking it back. I actually like the Ultra Balls, thank you. I like Trevenant as a Pokemon, he looks cool. Trevenant. These nuts. I'm so funny. Everyone knows that if you make these nuts jokes, it's the funniest thing ever. Well, charge on an Electrike, get the fuck out of here.
It's amazing. Couldn't think of a better move, Jess.
You know, it works perfectly with Pokemon like your mom. What? I couldn't think of anything. I was thinking of like Luxray, but I'm not certain that joke would even be funny. And my attack is slightly higher than the special attack. Oh my god, it's a teacup!
You know, double set teacup is actually.
Really not.
Just recently seen a video where this teacup just ends up healing the party member every time he switches in.
He increased my defense.
What kind of one?
Oh, Billy? Does he not have any attacking move? He does not have any attacking move. Maybe I should just catch him for shits and giggles. I mean, he cannot even attack me. Wait, he had those sucker punches as well. Oh my god, he cannot attack me. His only attacking move is Sucker Punch and I'm trying to catch him with Pokeballs. Give me Great Balls, I guess. Oh, it does clubs, yeah. That's not that great, actually. Oh, it puts pressure on me, which means I can Sucker Punch him. I barely evaded the fucking Willow Miss, thank god. Really getting Willow Miss, couldn't be me. Zinc? Yes, please. For a second there I thought Litwick was gonna be the boss. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean Litwick the boss? Oh wait, the stats are pretty good. I should try, can I try catching him? I don't think he's gonna survive this. No. Oh well, just gonna wait for another Gen 1-1, like Gen 5-1 I guess. What the fuck, double fucking bell boss fight, oh no. Get away from me. To be fair, these Pokemon are not actually that terrifying now I think about it. Alright. Oh, we are in the abyss.
Can you find it in the abyss?
Well, darkness. You might be surprised. Yeah, Xehanort is somewhere there. And so is XIV. They're having like a tea party. As you do. What does a Gunlon Berry do? I'll take the Pokeballs actually. Oh my god, it's Team Aqua! Actually, it's kind of bad for me right now. Or maybe not. If only I got the speed boost, that'd be cool. Sword Dance is good. Yeah, but we're replacing Home Claws. She has just fucking thrown a water type at me, you fucking idiot. Now I'm all bulked up. Sharpedo! Actually, that wouldn't have mattered either. Ooh, now close combat might be better than Dick, actually. I do like my PP going up. Well, this was the worst possible situation to run into. Noon, become my sacrifice. Wow, that was a waste. Yeah, switch out, you fucking idiot. The fucking sword stand slash did not do nearly as much damage as I was hoping for. I only got dark type moves. But he didn't know that. But he goes out in a supermobile. Oh, at least it's not huge power, is it? I don't think he knows what huge power is. I missed! Oh, now we got Phantom Force. Now that's good. You know, I would kind of prefer to get out of the abyss. It's not really my favorite place to be in. Flare Blitz or Pyro Ball. Pyro Ball is less accuracy, which sucks. But I don't get recoil damage, and it is the same base power, so I don't know. I could get white lenses instead later.
Pyro Ball it is.
Oh my god, it's that guy. Of course I'm poisoned now. That didn't do it. What the fuck? Now Thunder is an interesting move, but it'll miss all the time.
Shit, compound that. Anyway, 14 ain't happening.
Yeah, I don't think so either. of course. Oh man. And it's a fucking whale lord, of course. Fuck yourself. Well, I'm indeed gonna need some revives at the moment. God damn it. Actually, I need more super potions. I need a fucking hyper potion at this point, Jesus Christ. Alright, so I guess we're gonna end the stream here.
Yes, certainly.
Alright, so next time, I guess we're doing Hitman next time. We are returning to hitting men. With violence. And on Sunday, you know, the Monster Hunter shenanigans will continue. That's gonna be a funny time. Well, I'll see you guys then. Farewell.